Focus on your sexy, bro.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Let's talk about birds. I'm not super baked, I'm just looking at a bird. Can a man just look at his bird? That's all. Just a man here, just trying to stare at a bird. As long as you didn't look at turds. Merry Christmas, tickled burrito. One more month and I've been a devoted pay pig for 2 years. Why, thank you, Fujiwara. Also, I took a shower and now my sack. Why didn't you dry your sack? Learning guitar. So I got a Focusrite Scarlett Solo Studio for Christmas. Comes with the audio interface, a mic, and headphones to monitor with. It's a nice set. Like a nice set of breasts. That actually sounds like it was a good deal. Omikaran, thank you for becoming a member, if I said your name right. Rich, how much to start the stream? $10,000. And how much to end the stream? $10,000. So I'll make $20,000 by 2 clicks of a button. Oh, I'm like someone in Wall Street. Looking super baked, maybe, slightly. Good evening, Birdfather. I'm sorry that I asked to be unmodded last stream. Anyway, in better news, I want to be a bird Pokemon just like my pick. I just don't really, like... It's not that I ask anything of mods, you know? It's not like...
Try to relax your anus.
It's not like you have to put in your 2 weeks, so... Good evening, Dad. Merry Christmas, and DSP is a man with an ass. Fill sounds, please.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Merry Christmas stickers. I hope you and everyone who celebrates in the chat had a wonderful holiday. I've got to go through RTU streams is streaming. Thank you very much, Sean. Merry Christmas to you as well, and happy holidays. My mom passed away on Saturday. Your streams help. I'm very sorry to hear that, Keldo. I want to laugh at your picture of Phil orgasming, but I'm very sorry to hear about your mom. Rich, how much to wear Phil's new women's cardigan? Why do I still have the music going? Actually, not that loud. Shut the fuck up, birds. But maybe some kind of music in the background may actually work if I just want to chat sometimes.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes, try to relax. That is the new sound for member donations. Or member super chats, I should say. Merry Christmas, Rich. Thanks for streaming tonight, having a rough night, and I need the entertainment. Thank you, Jack Floyd. I'm sorry that you're having a rough night. I can relate to that. Yeah, oh my god, that kid who was pissed off that he got a PS5 instead of a PC. Little shit. Ungrateful bastard. Bazinga, how you been, Rich? Sorry I haven't been following your stream for 6 months. Peter, it's okay, dude. You got a life to live. You know what I'm saying? It's not, no one is obligated to watch my streams. Yeah, exactly. He wants to play fucking Roblox. Yeah, I want to play, but I want the other goalpost move that kids do is I want mods. Well, good. Go mod yourself a job and buy your platform of choice. Ray tracing. Dude, what was I looking at that looked really good? Oh, my son was here, and he was here today, and he was playing Fortnite, and man, because they upgraded it to Unreal Engine 5, right? Holy shit, dude. Like the lighting and the physics and the real-time shadows, and I mean, it's just a whole, I was like, wow. When did, like, I mean, I remember seeing, like, I talked about the Lego Fortnite thing. I saw him playing that. I'm like, damn, that looks nice. I feel like I'm getting a fucking cold. Like, you actually got the itch in my nose. Just in my nose. I should take coldies tonight. I will start doing that. DSP. Yeah, you could tell, dude. Fortnite has gotten a huge graphical upgrade. Holy shit. So, what's up, Peter? Glad you're here. Oh, shit, dude. Pacific. I'm sorry I did. See, I'm an equal opportunity super chat misser. I got a tech question. For some reason, whenever I plug into my USB 3 ports, it causes every other USB and HDMI port to disconnect when my PC stays on. I can only fix it by restarting the PC. That sounds like some kind of power supply, either a power supply issue, power distribution issue on the motherboard. I would place bets it's your power supply starting to go bad. How old's the computer? So, I mean, it could just be as simple as the USB cable. Try it, but it probably isn't. Yeah, so usually, I remember, speaking of power supply issues, this is before I smartened up. This is back in like 2007. I got a bare bones kit to get a dual core AMD processor. Had and this was actually a lot of RAM back then. 4 gigabytes of DDR2 RAM. I don't remember what AMD, it was just dual core, whatever the fuck it would have been back in 2007. And the case, and it never, ever, ever, ever do this. The case came with a power supply. Unless it's like a super high-end case that comes with like a Corsair power supply, which there is some of those that do, never ever use the power. Never buy it. First off, usually the
Try
case
to
is
relax
shit,
your anus.
but never use the power supply that comes with the case. Just never, ever. Needless to say, I did, and the first time, it was weird. I plugged in like an audio interface, and everything on the screen froze. Like, everything just froze solid. Go to turn the computer back on, the light won't even turn on. One motherboard completely fried. Lucky I didn't fry anything else. Stupidly, I just put another motherboard in there. It's a motherboard brand that is no longer here, too. I wish I remembered the name of it. They were kind of relevant back then as well. Like, prevalent, I mean to say. And plug the same audio interface in, because I knew I tried on other things, it worked. So that wasn't the culprit. Did the same thing. Froze. Another motherboard fried. It was the power supply. So yeah, Natsu birds. Word to the wise. Not Biostar. There was another name, and I can't remember it. GFET. Yeah, don't ever use an included power supply unless you're buying like a Rolls Royce of a case where it comes with like a name brand 80 plus certified Corsair power supply, because if you don't, you're gonna end up like that. Daddy Rich just got here to enjoy time with your fam. Hope you got to enjoy time. Yes, I did. They were here today, actually. I got my boys a PS5, my daughter an iPad, or Santa. Thanks for the Mega Ultra stream on Christmas Eve. Here's to a better new year. Yes, please. So, Series X for $350 is a hell of a deal. It's a hell of a deal.
Try to relax your anus.
I got COVID right before holiday break. Had to cancel my trip to Vegas. Idiot coworkers just show up to get sick to give it to me. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that absolutely wonderful? Because people don't give a shit, dude. They only care about what they want to get done. Yeah, I don't know why I don't play this series. And it's not like what am I playing? I'm playing like Call of Duty, which I've been playing Shipmas 24/7. I've been loving that. And you know why I like that? Because it's about...
Try to relax your anus.
It's about relaxing your anus. I'm actually pretty good playing Shipmas because, yeah, there's a couple places you could camp, but it ain't about camping. It's a small map, and it's about who outguns who. That's it. You can snipe, but it's not really beneficial. You just, you know, and if there's rounds there where I get my ass handed to me, it's just because I suck dick. You know, it could get boring, admittedly, or it could get but you know, then you can just take a break. I missed your super chat again, Pacific, did I? Oh, I use power cables from one of my old PC. Well, then you have a power distribution issue since you got it, man. Just being honest with you, it's an issue that you've had for a while. I mean, if you got it under warranty, you probably should have exchanged it if it was doing that from day one. Yes, the BBC is slightly protruding to the left. Have a good night, Nits. Oh, man. Yeah, 4 a.m. does come quickly. Wings uploaded a Call of Duty commentary for the first time in forever. It was entertaining, and hearing him into it, all the intricacies, is fun. Did he really? Maybe we'll watch that too. I actually wanted to watch Twitch versus the titty streamers from Bo Blacks. That's kind of what was. I'm like, what do let's do that. But we could do that too. I mean, it's not like it's gonna. What do you want me to play on Switch? What is he complaining about with PC stuff? Well, actually, it isn't about Boogie. This has nothing to do with Boogie. Joey, I missed your super chat, did I? Yeah, you're gonna have to. I mean, do you have another power supply that you know is stable laying around just to plug in real quick? Oh, the game. I keep thinking Nintendo Switch, but you're talking about me putting one finger in my mouth and one in my asshole and then swapping them around. Yes, I will know. Well, you could couch game on with PC too now. I mean, literally Steam, they designed what do they call the other mode now? Where you could basically turn your computer into a giant Steam Deck. big picture mode. Do they even call it big picture mode anymore, though? Yeah, and you just hook up your controller via Bluetooth. I still recommend, because Bluetooth could be flaky with the Xbox controllers, and I've tried a billion of them. Get the adapter, the wireless Microsoft adapter that's USB. It uses the proprietary wireless shit that's inside the controller. That's much better. But beyond that, once you have an Xbox or PlayStation controller, whatever the hell you want to get, yeah, it just works. Just like a console, you know. Gub, 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 gub. We have a new sound when people give donations. I'm very excited for it. I think it's donations, right? Yes. Or no, is it?
Shooting ropes.
Yes.
John donated $87. This is a test donation for $87.
Shooting ropes, baby. So, I mean, look, I game on PlayStation 5 a shit ton. I've actually been gaming for whatever reason, not because I have any preference towards it, recently more on that than anything else. But, well, that's not true. Recently I've been playing on that little mini Forum PC. Which is amazing, because I've been playing Call of Duty at 120 FPS on integrated graphics, and it's pretty much stays there too. Maybe it'll drop to like 114. There's a lot of explosions and shit. But what's nice though is that because my TV supports FreeSync, and because it's a 780M in there for the integrated graphics, which also supports FreeSync, you don't see any screen tearing. So, breasts. Wait, I'm obsessed with DSP. Oh, shit. ReviewTechUSA is obsessed with DS. Thank you for the wiener. Uncle Gubsy. Gub, 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 gub. Man, oh, that video, though. James Somerton looks like Beaker from the Muppets. Yes, he does. Bare bones means that you got to put your own SSD in, you got to put your own RAM in. Yeah, that's it, actually. Just the SSD and the RAM, which is actually fairly simple to do. So, I don't know pricing-wise if there's a huge benefit to it. There used to be. But then you could just get, like, say you don't need 32 gigs of RAM, even though I kind of recommend it for integrated graphics. You get 16. Maybe you don't need a 1 terabyte drive, or you want to save money right now and you want to get a 512 gigabyte drive. So you can kind of make it cheaper that way too. And then later on, if you start doing video edit, actually I should do that for the video too. Do some video editing on it. See how that works out. So what was the name of the video? ReviewTechUSA is obsessed with DSP. And I'll change the screen, I know. Is obsessed with... Oh, wait. Let me do that on another screen, so I don't mess up, because I do want to see what people are saying about the titty streamers. And then I'll switch the screen around.
Shooting ropes.
Telltale AES donated $15. Dad, I come here under the impression that you will stare at birds. Unacceptable. Listen, put on the Oblivion music and stare at Carlos for 15 seconds. Let's go.
And he looks hard.
So that is what bare bones mean now that I come back down to planet Earth. Let me change the screen so I don't forget. Because, three things. One, span humping Steven Crowder. Okay.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Are you doing a vid when the Jeffrey Epstein list? I don't even know if I want to go near that shit, man. Third, I need to eat your booty like groceries to save the world. Set it up. All right, I'll make sure not to shower for a week. Almost killed the bird. Listen, vote for me as a naturalized sexual president 2020. I'll make sure every 100%, every meat lover's pizza. I'll make sure everyone gets a Meat Lover's Pizza from DSB's Cum Burger for a year free. Spam sounds.
I'm gay, we're totally gay. I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Breasts.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Focus on your sexy. Okay. All right. Did I change the screen? Good. All right. Let's go. Side scrolling Travis. This video is brought to you by Big Beautiful Birds. Man.
Bubbles.
Phil, just come here and tornado tongue my asshole. What the hell's going on? God, my breast looks gigantic right there. Yeah. Oh, the bird, man. It's all about the bird today, huh?
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now. I'd like to belch directly into your face right now. I'd like to belch directly into your face right now. I'd like to belch directly into your face right now. I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
DSP trickle my creamy protein, brother.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. No, I think other streamers just like to suck each other's dicks or something.
Oh, I love sucking dick all the time. I suck Jay's dick. I suck Pat the NES Punk's dick. I'm just choking on cock all day, Phil.
Oh,
I'm gonna come.
This video is brought to you by the Philip Burnell Meaningful Content Foundation.
See, I love that I kind of made people start paying attention to that fat face of Phil, with the one where he looks like he's in extreme anguish. Because everyone always does the one where his soul looks like it's coming out of his body. No one ever did this
Creating fun, chill gaming content since 2008.
It is not fucking easy, and if you say it one more fucking time and you lie to my audience, you will be permanently banned from the chat. The game is not on easy, you stupid.
This is still. I mean, I know I have meltdowns, but to meltdown over this. And he melts down over shit like this so frequently. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird.
Piece of shit dunce who wants to discredit anyone who plays the game on normal. It's on normal. Deal with it. If you don't like it, off and don't come back. I'm never going to put up with that ever again. Every person who says it's on easy is just gone for good. I'm
because you say a game is not easy. Like some of you here in the last stream, you saw it takes a lot for me to ban someone. A lot. But this is just ridiculous, dude. Even if they are trolling you and say you're like that offends you. Yeah, I felt bad. Darkus. I thought his name was Dark House. I'm terrible with names. I'm almost as bad as Jay now. Like, nice dude. he has issues, and you know, I'm a entertainer, quote unquote, not a therapist. You know what I mean?
Tired of it. It's so disrespectful to say shit like that. It really is. What effort?
We can't look. I can't let go of the chicken sandwich, dude. I still think that's a video that Jay and I should put on our 2024 list. Is on the chicken sandwich saga, especially when we've seen him eat, even recently, as of like the past couple weeks, like that sandwich he had, that sub that was delivered from 7,000 miles away. Like, did that look any better than this? No, it looked like a mess. It's fast food. TSP went from going on stream to going on burn. TSP went from Phil, that would be a dude. OnlyFans is staying open, man. Bro, that may be just make. God, get those cans off your desk, you asshole. The OnlyFans where you have like exclusive pictures of you blowing loads on sandwiches. That's actually a good idea. You know there would be an audience for that. Like I was telling you guys the other day, I'm like, intro guy, just make a OnlyFans, never show your face, and the fucking rip roaring farts you have, you know there would be people beating off to that. There is a fart fetish industry out there, and intro guy would be king, man. Dude, this is real. That fart alone would make like thousands of people nut. And no one would know it was him. Like I said, I always make this joke. You'll get like a house in the Hamptons. So Matt, so what do you do for work? Yeah, I fart. I put up fart videos on OnlyFans and a bunch of dudes jerk off to it. Or hey, maybe women are clicking their mouths too. Maybe some women have a fart fetish. Only thing better. Yeah, this is kind of weird. It's weird. You know what? This is very well done. And I've watched them before and they're excellent. But it's like, hey guys, watch me jerk off to myself. That's why I don't like. This is kind of an exception, but because it's about Phil. Imagine that was his fucking. He's like, guys, I have an OnlyFans. Oh, so what are you doing there, Phil? Oh, I just shoot ropes on fucking chicken sandwiches. That's horrifying. That was a snort. Thank Phil, but if it makes you money, God bless, dude.
Toppings on the pizza. That's wild. It's so.
There you go. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the pizza. How does that pizza look any better? Oh God, Fat Dracula.
So good.
Oh, I want to fuck.
Listen, hold on. We'll go back to that because that sounds hysterical. Let me just go back a little bit. I saw a video of Phil, so like it was recommended to me. He actually did look like he was kind of jacked. Like he may have actually been a bodybuilder at one point. He was back in his old place, and he wasn't fat. He was like, bro. I was like, oh wow, maybe you actually didn't lie about something for once.
That's wild. It's so good.
Oh, I want to fuck her brains out.
I'll laugh at the same thing. At least you know I'm honest when I laugh. What? He does though, dude. He looks at food sexually. He absolutely does. It's bizarre. Like there was someone put up a picture that's where he was looking at that Firehouse sub, and he was like, you would think it was a pair of titties he could have sucked on. DSP is asking people to adopt Darich. Yeah, no. I don't want Darich. I see what Darich is up to. Hard pass. My apology for what? What did I do? Philip Burnell stars in... There is two of them. What am I apologizing for?
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Men. Rated R.
That is. I didn't read the part.
Dude, why are his eyes? Look at that. That is... What human eats like that?
Pause it on that. Why? What? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are his eyes crossed?
Oh, my God.
I didn't mean to...
Oh, you're just being an asshole. I had to completely change all of our clans because I was waiting on you to stream again. So I ruined your Christmas? Your Christmas was ruined thanks to me?
I'm sorry.
Wish I could clean that sound up.
Pause it on that.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
That's stupid. What the heck? He sounds like he was drunk there. But who says what the heck like in their late 30s? He's the only dude with no kids who makes dad jokes. What the heck? A pig with a party hat. What kind of pig is this? What the fuck is this? Fucking Sesame Street, Phil? You were not so... Alright, well, man, now you can go get out the quiche and eat it. Who would say that as a grown man? Who would say... A pig with a party hat. That's what I'm saying. A pig with a party hat. Thank you for gifting a membership, sir. I appreciate that. DL5. DL5.
Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh God, I'm gonna lose it.
But he was probably a pig with a party hat. Like, obviously they lowered his voice, but they didn't slow it down. So he was saying that like, yeah, dude, he makes like Ned Flanders jokes. So I got a Redfall for Christmas. That name is familiar. Sounds like, you ever watch Men in Black, the first one? Where a pet cat.
Yeah.
Oh, he absolutely was drunk. But even drunk, like, he either makes jokes that would absolutely get him get canceled, because Phil is still racist. We all know that. He lets the mask slip. Or he makes like the most dad jokes ever, and he's not a dad.
Shooting ropes.
Oh yeah,
DBZ King 119 donated $15. As the new head of the FCC appointed by Joe Biden, I have begun looking into the Philip Burnell Meaningful Content Foundation and have found two discrepancies. It is neither meaningful nor is it content. I can see men eating undercooked food IRL.
Listen, will you just read that again? Only part of it sunk in. Listen, Jay's going to come here and sink in my ass. As the new head of the FCC appointed by Joe Biden, I have begun looking into Philip Burnell's Meaningful Content Foundation and have found two discrepancies. It is neither meaningful nor is it content. I could see men eating undercooked food in real life. Yes. Undercooked pizza that they say looks delicious, but a chicken sandwich with too much honey mustard, which is arguable, is a bridge too far for Phil. You could tell Philip to fill up my ass. If you know what that's from, I love you.
Yeah.
I think I've even used that shtick before, but it's still true.
For something. I was looking for a pig with a party hat.
Yeah, he does. He kind of sounds like when they lower his voice, the dude from Men in Black.
A pet cat.
Yeah, I know. It's like Richception. This is weird.
Hello, Mr. Piggy.
Why would who? Why? Why is he Phil? Why is he Phil?
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
What the hell? I fell down a fucking hole.
Oh God, I haven't had that on the soundboard in a while. And he was definitely hammered there. That was without question. I fell down a fucking hole.
Fucking dumb shit.
Kung fu my fucking ass.
Kung fu my fucking ass.
Kung fu my fucking ass. Oh my God. Oh yeah, remember that was another reason why, like, he didn't want to go over to capture. He's like, I could sit back on my couch and have surround sound. You ever hear of surround sound? That was another one of his big things. Is like Phil, you could have all that and still be hooked up to a fucking capture card, you idiots. Yes! Kung fu my fucking ass. Oh,
I received 0 contributions.
DSP Gaming donated
it's on there.
$15. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on? The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Hello.
Oh, the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time.
And I remember, I think I ate like a bagel with.
He's going through everything he ate. He's going through everything he ate. Did you put a little cream cheese on there, Phil? Did you put some butter? Smart balance? Maybe? Oh, this is when he had COVID. Did you toast it? Did you put a little jam on there, Phil? This is when he had COVID. Did you jam the bagel in your ass, Phil? Let me know. I don't know, dude. I can't find it. 100 May 1st.
I was seriously delirious for like 2 days.
Maybe someone threw it out.
Dude, I sent my dad an email, and I didn't get a response.
Why did you? That still makes zero fucking sense to me. You send your dad an email. Call your dad. Call your dad. Call him. Call your dad. 1-800-DAD. Look, I'm call. Hey! It's my dad. Phil has a giant dong confirmed. Phil was naked in my closet. Make a Google with the soundboard. I need them for reasons, especially hand jobs. I can update it. Phil makes the frogs gay. Yes. That's it.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Fappening Philip. Very nice.
Fapping. That's actually when he would still somewhat joke about shit. The delicious salt. I used to have that on the soundboard, actually. The delicious salt.
Philip. I was creaming my hand.
He looks like he's nutting right there, so congratulations. He actually does. He tries it. Sucking dick. Hey. Oh, man. But, dude, he used to get views on that shit. He used to just make a video just pointing the camera at the box. That's why he's still like stuck in like 2011, Phil, even though he swears he's not. Like, because he used to do those DSP tries it, or he would just have the food there and just talk about it for like 30 minutes before even taking a bite. And just have the camera staring at the box, pointing at the box, I mean to say. Oh, man. Everyone, DSP here, and I have a man with a throbbing penis in front of me. And the bird's in the same position, yeah. What am I hitting? And I'm going to suck his cock and describe the taste to you. What? All I'm getting is salt. On this exciting episode of Philip Burnell is a man. Yeah, everything is like salt. Who tries too hard to be fun. There's this like couple that goes around YouTube. Oh no, look, I'm just causing YouTube drama. I don't mind them. They're nice, I can tell. But they're like one of those. They're the foodie couple where they like go like try all these different places. And the guy always, first off, every one of his lines always ends with like this. Like, no, that dude, why are you reading everything where it sounds like you're going down a hill? Hi, my name is Rich. I have to urinate. Imagine I said everything like this. I'm going to go take a shit. Here is my mouse. And I don't know what made me bring this up, but like that's how don't do voiceovers like that. And they always describe the food. Oh yeah, they always describe the food with like the same words. It's an aggressive amount of sauce. What the fuck is an aggressive amount of sauce? Like, what is aggressive? What is the sauce bottle going to beat the shit out of you? It's not an aggressive. You could say here's a word besides aggressive that you use all the time. Copious. How about try copious? A copious amount of their signature fucking barbecue sauce. Copious amounts. I'm going to put a copious amount of sauce in my ass. Shooting ropes.
Funny. Phil, I have one thing to say to you, and one thing only.
Heroine that sounds like Bob Saget. Who said? No, Bob Saget didn't say all his lines with a downer to it.
May 1st.
There you go, a violent amount of sauce. Yeah, see, the AI, when you see it, when I clean those videos, because they're super low res, they look shitty, really blown up. It looks like feels like a painting moving.
Philip Burnell is a man. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to show you.
This is what Phil's thinking in his mind about these beautiful Asian women with nice breasts. What? That's really what's going through both of Phil's heads. Man, I don't know, man. Maybe the weed does have to slow down because I don't remember saying any of this shit.
Phil got mugged and whipped his dick out.
Oh, la 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 la.
I like Hulk Hogan's dick.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
And I would lick his taint.
And big taints.
And I would suck his balls.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
DSP tries it, angel dust. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Hello, everyone. DSP here, and I'm going to... He would rip all his fucking clothes off and jump naked out of his office window. Running down the fucking street looking like Sasquatch. Smoked his crack rock with Liana. Also, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. It looks like he's so... Yeah, dude, what was with this angle when he ate the sandwich? I feel like I'm agreeing with myself here. Again, this is definitely an accidental rich jerk-off session. Borden, thank you for the wiener, speaking of which. It looks like he's deep-throating somebody. He is so...
Try to relax your anus.
He is a national treasure. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Thank you, Pizza for Breakfast, for being a member for 27 months. I appreciate that. Fucking a dick. It does. It does. It looks like it looks like... I gotta change these pictures. They're getting outdated. He's deep-throating somebody. Oh. Wait, what did the bird shit on the AI guy's finger? It looks like the bird, shit on his finger. It looks like he is sucking on a giant cock. Phil, you just make it too easy, man. You make it too fucking easy, bro. How's that dick, Phil? Tell me. Well, by that face, you love it. It's true. Taco Bell got me shitting profusely. That shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Oh my God.
Phil, I have it down my throat, Burnell.
Give me what I need to aid and the support I need to punch through.
It's like he's talking to kindergarten class.
What? No, what the fuck is he even doing? Look at that. Look at everything he's doing right there.
He looks like a penis with his hand up. That's how his May 1st burst looked off camera.
Well, oh, dude.
Seems like we have a. Why are you trying to fucking impersonate me masturbating, bro?
Why are you trying to fucking impersonate me masturbating, bro?
Well, here, Phil, I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay, let's watch. Full screen, please.
Oh, that's it. That's all he did. He just goes. Oh, the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time. Huh?
No, you didn't do the sway. The sway.
Hello. Yep. I can't.
The awkward. Let me find out if my career's over. Sway.
Yeah, the awkward. Let me make sure you don't see my erect cock sway or come. Look what someone. Yeah, that's still, dude. Could you imagine if like you just saw like. I need me to put it on the soundboard. I just have it on StreamLabs right now if someone donates. But imagine he's shooting ropes, and you just saw boom, and then his career would have been done. Or he would have been on Kick. Been a fan of yours since close to the beginning. Thank you. Finally caught 1 year close to the beginning. What year? You don't have to super chat it again. I'm just curious, man. Thank you. What made? How much for 2 a.m.? Huh. If we hit... We're at 176.71. If we hit 300 by 11:15. 2 a.m. But 2 a.m. is the limit. I haven't streamed in a couple days, so I got it in me. I retweeted it already. Look. Okay, I'll be 250. 250. 250. By 11:15. There you go. Give me... Dude, that's what's gonna happen. His hair, he is transforming right now into Butthead. And then someone actually photoshopped where he looked like he was Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman from Bram Stoker's Dracula. He does, dude. Because he's, like, his hairline's all over the place, which, whatever. Like, yeah, he's losing his hair, but you know Phil's going to be insecure about it. He's not going to use Rogaine, and he's going to do whatever he can to make it look like he still has hair. Your money. I love how he has snork glands, too. Colonel, there's a snake. Can you read me?
Colonel, I'm in a bad...
I'm in a terrible fucking film with this man named Philip Burnell. In three years from now, he's going to jerk off on stream. Snake, get that footage for me so I can beat off to it as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Philip Burnell had a burst on May 1st. Oh, this is cringeworthy. I'm sorry. I hate using that word. Dripped. Skip it up and that up.
My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Cucumbers.
My name is... What? My name is...
What the hell?
Cucumbers.
Dark Theta.
Cucumbers.
I want to get fucked in the ass by Phil. I want to get fucked in the ass by Phil. I want to get fucked in the ass by Phil. I want to get fucked in the ass by Phil. Oh, that was amazing. That definitely was. What the fuck is this? Oh, wow, that's 3 hours. Yeah. All right, I want to see what's going on with this. That picture of Gerard. I'll never let it go, dude. I'll never let it go. Oh, my God. I actually want to see this, too. So let's start with the titty streamers, then we'll go to... Dude, never blowing bubbles? I don't know. You're going to have to ask the audience on that one, because I've never used the Intel GPU. I should change that, because I'm stupid, but... Because, you know, I kind of do tech stuff occasionally, so I should know what I'm talking about. But I haven't. Because life has been fucking insane. Eventually, I'm going to have to send you the video about the guy claiming he essayed by a female Bigfoot. But really, I'm just saying it's because I want something to listen to when I get home from work. Palm the sound.
When I hear shake it off, I think of my girls. Girls, 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 girls. When I hear shake it off, I think of my girls. Girls, girls.
Well, let me see if I can do something.
When I hear shake it off, I think of my girls. Girls. When I hear shake it off, I think of my girls. Girls.
Nah, it doesn't have the timing. It's not a fucking actual drum machine.
Pussy, pussy.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
What else do I have? Why do I have 2 dicks? Oh, wait.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
Dicks.
Dick. That's all I have to say.
Anyway, I gotta. Thank you, Quantum TV's beautiful ass. Oh God, don't. Let me not joke about that. The Christian straight man, maybe he said he enjoyed looking at my ass. I feel threatened. So, what do I want to? Did we watch this? Yes, we did. So let's do this.
So as many of you guys know, the streaming platform.
What the
fuck? So Leafy got banned, and H3 made this pretty funny reaction tweet to it by saying,
"Why is this like laggy?"
So as many of you guys know, the streaming platform Twitch has had this weird relationship with sexual content on their platform. If you look.
Yeah, very weird. Like, to the point where you could be shirtless as a guy, but you can't take off your shirt because then they consider it stripping. But if you have really big tits, but pasties on your nipples, and you want to paint your breasts, because, you know, no one's jerking off to that, that's perfectly fine because that's considered artistic. It's not that way anymore, but holy fuck.
Look at their TOS, you would assume it's similar to YouTube or many other streaming sites, but over the years we've had streamers really stress test this Twitch TOS, like using the loophole that bikinis are allowed on Twitch if you are making swimming content by just having a shallow inflatable pool in the middle of the room and sitting in it. But now
she gets on my nerves. And she looks like she would just headbutt me and beat the shit out of me with her breasts.
This rule has been tested to its absolute limit with a new trend of girl streamers going live without a shirt on and placing the camera just above their nipple. The fact that...
Thank you, Bo Blacks. I was not sure what I was looking...
This type of content is being made on Twitch is brought to everybody's attention on Twitter when Dextero tweets out this clip and says, "What is going on at Twitch?"
I feel
what is this meta?
And also, like, anxious today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're like 1 inch away from your channel being banned. That's probably why you're anxious.
Titan, thank you for the tier 3.
They're swinging. You.
Thank you, thank you.
Her breasts ain't real though, I could tell. So that's why she's more confident, because she knows those things ain't going anywhere.
I just want to relax today, so I don't really have any, like, sub goals or anything.
So Dre responds by saying, "At this point I'm finna start oiling up my ass cheeks and make him clap on stream." Dr.
You'd make a lot of money.
Drizzer responds by saying, "I'll pay 1K to hear the meat clap." Dre responds, "Dog?" To which Ricky responds, "You open the door. Don't get mad when people walk in." Mate reacts to all of this by posting this clip with the caption,
"Oh, well, thank God Mate is here." Who the fuck is Mate?
Which when they are told to ban these girls instead of all the normal people.
No way! I don't think so, pal! That's not how this works!
Louis responds to this by saying, "Twitch went from gaming to softcore porn in a couple of years."
Well, yeah, well now, well, hey man, you know it'll bring in an audience. My kid's mom told me yes that her and her new boyfriend are planning on moving in together, and they've only been together since September. That is an awful idea. She's lived with every boyfriend she's had for the past 5 years. Oh, that... Yeah, that's great.
He responds,
What's up, Doom Mama? How are you?
By saying, girl's mom, by the way, showing a picture of a Pornhub comment that says, why are you doing this? Please come home. Your father and I are heartbroken. Lucy Puri says, I got banned for a digital pixelated nose, by the way. Valen Free responds by saying, I would die laughing if the dude got banned for watching this while streaming on Twitch. General Sam says, yo, this fucking rocks. Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
He says, basically live OnlyFans.
No, it's not. OnlyFans literally has porn.
Gail the Protogen says, Twitch when a smaller streamer streams copyrighted content. Grrr! Twitch when literally naked people have 1,000 plus viewers. Yay! Mac.
See, I would have went Bo Blacks with a... because it's actually fitting. Listen. Oh, it's not the same as porn because they're not fucking. I'm gonna be real. Morgie, who was that girl, is the chick was acting mad about the boogie nudity. When she links her OnlyFans, she is known on Pornhub. She is ranked. You know why? Because Twitch, aka Teens, looked her up. Yeah, I mean. But Boogie, here is the thing. Like, Boogie was side view, technically completely naked. Her, you weren't even seeing nip. You were seeing as much as you would see, essentially, if a woman was in a halter top in the mall. What's up, this drummer? How are you? You're noticed. You know, I mean, his, but Rich's meat flap. Like, his meat flap technically doesn't count. He was still buck-ass naked. But like I said in the end, he's already back on Twitch. It's making a buzz, and I give him credit for it. I mean, I would never get naked, but hey, I'm different, man. You know?
He says, I wish Twitch would just make an...
Like, I limit with, like, I've done, like, the chest shaving shit and, like, gags like that, but I would never... Didn't, like, only use me blade finger his asshole for a 20. Like, I would never do that for any price, but, like, just for 20 bucks, dude?
NSFW category and be done with it. Rather than just meandering and trying to suck the gray area sphincter so hard, you'd think they'd struck...
Wait, gotta love co-parenting with someone who cannot be alone. LOL. I'm a child of a broken home. She isn't, so she doesn't understand how that confuse him. Her mother agrees with me. So what are you saying? Like, the mom is not cooperating?
Oil. You gotta believe says, going to start swinging...
What's up, Alone One? How are you?
...my peen around with a sock on and call it content. Andrew Mason says, I missed myself 30 seconds ago when I hadn't seen this shit. Overlord Tenji responds with a picture of a disheveled Omni-Man looking at his phone and says, this is why I only stick to YouTube. Brendan shows 2 more examples of shirtless girl streamers.
The one on the left is, I like her eyes. I'm serious, too. I'm not, I mean... Ah, damn it, though, but her tits are fake, too. You could tell, dude. They look like they're about to bust out of her skin. I don't understand why women think they have to have, like, just... I personally rather have a woman with natural small tits, if their tits are small, than, what's up, Jennifer, how are you? Than fake tits. It's just me. Like, I'm not into fake tits.
On Twitch and says, Twitch motto, Twitch is where millions of people come together live every day to chat, interact, and make their own entertainment together. These particular female streamers living on easy mode. Turkey Tom quote tweet.
But isn't there like a subcategory of this? Like, you don't have to tune in for it. And everyone's like, but there's 13 plus, so like, you, okay. First off, that's kind of on the parents. Secondly, they're not naked. What are you seeing here as of now that you wouldn't see at like a mall on a summer day? And I hate to say it, even on a fucking Tuesday. What are you seeing? Again, you saw more with fucking
Try to
Boogie.
relax your anus.
Jostler, thank you much. How much the finger intro? I'm trying to. I got to talk to him because he might. It's like a 1% chance at most be coming in January, which means I'll be coming. And I want to kind of tie it when Jay's coming so we could all just beat off on stream and come together. There we go. We'll have a jerk-off stream with intro guy, Jay, and I. We'll edge together. It's like a 1% chance. 1. I don't know if you're watching this intro guy. You'll get paid. You'll get paid well, too, because I'm sure it'll bring in a lot of people. Jay's obviously going to get paid, too. Hot tub stream, yes. The sexiest thing on Twitch. Imagine we just did that as a joke on Twitch. Fuck, I'm definitely getting a go. Why am I getting a fucking cold, man?
Tweets Dextero and says, "This bitch looks like Hulk Hogan," but the response wasn't all.
Oh, God. Her mom agrees with her moving with him so soon, isn't it good? So your kid's mom is looking to rush and move in with a dude. Yeah, as someone who's a dad, I dread that day. I mean, I know my kid's mom isn't an idiot, so I'm not really worried about that. Still, it's like a... So, I feel for you. I was just talking about her moral stances on Twitter. Girls make the bag, but don't lie, you know what I mean? It's the parents' job. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, look, Twitch isn't a kid's platform. If you're letting your kids go on there unrestricted, that's on you.
Negative. As Capri Sun Poppy quote tweets this and says, "I think the reason that men get triggered by adult content on Twitch is that they believe the adult content contributes to their decline in viewership. Twitch has always been nastier than other platforms because people see it as a zero-sum game. If you were watching her, you were not watching me, when in reality, the majority of top streamers are men. The ones who succeed are either extremely lucky, interesting, funny, or..."
Yeah, I don't... You know what I partially agree with him. Like, I don't see those women as my competition. Those bitches can't compete with me. No, but like, it's just different shit. Like, if you want that, you're not going to tune in to me anyway, or vice versa. You get what I'm saying? Well, actually, you might want to tune in for breasts occasionally. Never mind. But you get my point.
The best at a game. It's not like there was less adult content when they found their success.
Let me tell you something, man. Dose of V doing Pilates or whatever, I enjoy that. That is quality, wholesome content that Vivian does. She's great. I will stop simping now.
Also, there's adult content on every other platform. Has anyone been on TikTok recently?
That's true too, dude. There's literally a video. Google Fish sent it to me. Google Fish. I don't even know if he's here. No, he's not here. You want to know how I know he's not fucking here? Because I have my Facebook tab open. He would have called within 30 seconds. Hope he's all right. Here is the irony. If Boogie was like ripped and in great shape and was naked on stream, but hid his peen, he wouldn't be banned. Nah, dude. I think if it... Well, no, because here's the thing. He was naked. His meat... He can't say, well, hey, I have a built-in censorship bar. Oh, we blew past that fucking goal, dude. I'm up until... I won't hit the applause. I'm up until fucking 2 a.m. Let's go.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Yeah, like...
Congratulations.
I'm sorry. I don't want to hear the full song. Like, I don't think it was like it was a call they had to make. Like, yeah, okay, you didn't see it, but he didn't see anything because his fat blocked his genitals. But he was still technically more naked than a dude who would have on like a sensor bar if he was in shape. So I don't even think it's the fatness. They have to go look past that and be like, doesn't matter that his meat curtain blocked his junk. Technically, he was naked, and he was. So I get why they would make that. It's not them saying that the sexier person gets away with more. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm going to go in a minute and get... Yeah, I am definitely... Are we edging? Let me get my coldies, because I feel it. Like, I even heard my nostril making, like, pressure noises. So I want to start taking them now, because the sooner you take coldies, the better. I'll be right back. Here's some... I could just tell I know my nose. Now, I could very well... Am I muted? Let me make sure I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Great. Can you hear me? That. I'm catching. Now, I could wake up tomorrow and feel fine. I've gone to bed feeling like, oh man, this is going to be a doozy. I'm getting sick. And I wake up in the morning, I'm like, because sometimes if I don't, I sleep like shit, which I have slept like shit the past couple of days. Time is it? Hey Siri, set it. Not you. Fucking. Fuck off. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 2 hours from now.
2 hours starting now.
I'll take another one. And I'm vaxxed for both flu and the newest COVID vaccine, so I'm not worried about that.
The same shit, but way fucking
Not that I can't catch it, but you know what I mean.
worse. I don't know, just policing other creators is a bad look, because you just invite people to police your shit, especially when they are not harming anyone outside of the hypothetical. Think of the kids who could—
Oh, screen. I mean, he's really... That was once he was just reading,
be
so...
watching. I don't know. I watched that shit at a young age. I'm fine. Just do you. Denim responds to all of this by saying,
No, dude, I got the vaccine like a month and a half ago.
do straight men even like women? Vosh responds by saying, huge fan of those mammoth milkers, but I do worry about the dynamic and weirdness of women who are essentially sex workers interacting with and asking for donations from chat on a site largely used by young men. Feels like a race to the bottom. Jake Workmeister—
Yeah, but what... I don't know. Kind of don't agree with Vosh there. Let him do it like...
responds by saying, ah, look, you've discovered why socialism doesn't work. You were learning something libertarian. Vosh then responds by saying, I love your saxophone, referring to the guy's saxophone in his profile picture. So
Thank you, Blowblacks. No, so it wouldn't be like I just got the vaccine or something and I'm having a reaction to it. I usually don't get that. A couple times with the flu vax. Actually, with COVID, yeah, I never had it either. Some people were like, oh, man, I got this one girl who was a nurse for the first one I got. Yes, the first one. She was like, yeah, man, for like 24 hours, I was down for the count. And I'm like, oh, shit. I think I had gas. I had more gas than usual. Which means I had it. But that was it.
Sargon Avocado responds to Denims by saying, is this
I'm
really
not into
just
football.
a representation of women? Can this lady not use any descriptor that has a slightly higher resolution? Women is the lowest resolution description for what this whore is doing, and by using it, paints all women as whores. Cacti Express responds to Denims by saying, it's wild—
Well, that's a tad extreme. She's not, like... She's not even just showing her tits. She's not even showing her tits.
that some leftists will horseshoe their way into questioning men's straightness because they are not instantly objectifying any naked woman they see, laughing my ass off. Also, it's not unreasonable to be worried about the softcore porn that's on Twitch. Kids go there. EJ responds by saying, stop objectifying women! Hey, objectify that woman if that's what she wants. Shoebonhead responds to all of this by saying, why doesn't Twitch just make a new 18+ site? They do this on Twitch because the market is already saturated on actual porn cam sites. They won't stand out. They can find a larger, younger audience on Twitch. What I'm trying
She's kind of got a point there.
to say is these whores should be banned. Medivus
Well, that's where I jump off the train, too.
responds by saying, I remember the good old days on Twitch with sweaty gamers, male and female. Look how they massacred—
I mean, hold on, man. Let's go to Twitch real quick. Like, what am I seeing when I first go? Like, okay. It's not like... Let's go to just chatting to see. Ah! Dosa V is streaming. I'll, go simp for her in a second. Let's go to just chatting, though. And let's see. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep.
I met my current boyfriend at the dog park? Right. We have another on the way. The fuck? You said you hate your son, bro. Like, fucking leave. Do not be around.
You know, it's actually not... Well, never. Okay. Actually, like, yo, Dosa V is like the G-rated one here. I'll show her some love like I always do. With no sound for some reason.
Alright, how long do I have until the next storm? Alright, I have a minute.
Birds. 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 And hairy men. She's probably not going to know what the fuck that means.
For orange juice. No. Supersonic Star. Hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Yeah, look, even here you can see Fortnite got so much better looking, man. She's going to be like, what the fuck?
Birds and hairy men. I love it. Thank you, RTU.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah, she's actually, I think she said
Are you
she's
streaming
Mexican.
right now?
Yes, I'm
If so,
streaming
hi.
right now.
Hi to your stream. Mwah. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you?
I am lovely. Enjoy your stream. Have fun.
Cheers. Thank you.
But you're actually normal and
So give him
sane.
a follow. He does a lot of reviews of like tech stuff. You'll love it. MP, hi.
She does.
Yeah, I love dark chocolate.
Translation, she doesn't watch my shit, and that's okay. Actually, I technically just did a review. See, I wish Twitch buffered, like, but alright, so she's normal and cool, but she will usually when she's not
Imagine that
gaming.
being your first shot. So weird.
Oh, the fake tits. She has such a pretty face, but those fake tits just, I can't. Let me go to the ladies of Twitch is what we'll change the stream name because it's actually quite deceptive. I am no longer staring at a bird. Yeah, I got a review of that computer time coming. All right, so Dosa V isn't lying. Oh yeah, Dosa V is very nice. Like, I'm not just saying that because I think she's gorgeous. I do, but oh come on, you got to be fun though. You can't just be pretty face and breasts. Well, yes you can. Okay. We got to find a new applause. I know people have been saying that for 67 years. I can't find a good sound, though, man. Rich check second down. This right here. Holy mammoth. What?
You know what? Somebody, Nick, do you
Why doesn't it just go to the stream? Why does it do that?
purposes later? I can coach
Nah,
you,
dude.
actually, but if you want.
Those ain't it. I'm sorry. Those ain't it. Nah. I ain't digging those. Like, it's not... I don't know, man. Those are like... They look like they're about to pop. Like, natural breasts all day. Sorry. Big, small, doesn't matter to me. I'd rather have them natural. She looks like she hates life, too. Actually, that was more entertaining. Let's go back to that for that reason.
We already asked you to...
Wait, is she
Yeah, you
pissed?
said don't worry about it. Stop asking questions.
And yeah,
What the
and
fuck-
fact
what the
that
fuck
you're
is she
hesitant
playing?
On that kind of makes me suspicious.
Yeah, we're all sus of you. No, I should.
Dude, you'd get a concussion because her tits are probably so hard.
Well, now, okay, how about one time we'll give you ban immunity.
What is
Oh
she
my God.
playing?
Explain what this is. And this is not a precedent we're setting the rest
Yo,
of
what's
chat.
with the
You
face
say
tattoo?
ambiguous-
Yo, she was like, nah, man, I'm like Mike Tyson, I'm going all out. She's like, Mike Tyson ain't got shit on me and my fucking prosthetic breasts. I gotta stop. I'm being mean. It's time to be nice. Be nice. Oh, I'm putting. See, I review all the tech.
Not only is there an 18 plus in the title, but there's also.
Not see, dude. I ain't into those tits. So, like, I mean, you see the tits first. I guess I was looking at the tits for very obvious reasons, but that ain't. They ain't. Yeah. Come on, let's see. Natural. We need natural breasts. That I don't show your whole breast. I don't want to get banned on here. It's not as bad as, see though, at the same time, it's not as bad as people are, unless there's another subcategory, but then it's a subcategory anyway. It's kind of a semi-nothing burger, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see, like, watch, I say all that, and it's like, next thing you know, there's like just a woman squirting more milk out of her breasts. And Google Fish would instantly leave this stream and go watch that one if he was here. Meh. I don't know. I think people are fucking... Let's see her. Damn, she's a pretty redhead.
Hello, AK.
So wait, here's the thing though. See, this is where I jump off the train. Like, okay, you're a good-looking woman, and you're gonna make money off of it. God bless. Like, but you gotta be entertaining though. You can't just sit there and like, yo, collect. Like, that's like me going, all right, I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the bird for the rest of the stream because I hit that goal. But
What do you mean? What am I doing in the match?
she may be the hottest one yet. Oh man, I feel like I'm in college and I'm listening to Mos Def right now.
His paw is sore, so as soon as he gets walled up, he kind of like, you know, triggers himself again. But he's
They
fine.
reuse the same sample. Like, see, my thing is, if you want to use your body and flaunt it, I have zero issue with that. I actually kind of entertaining. I enjoy Dosa V, not just because she's easy on the eyes for me. Like, I just like watching her shit from time to time. But don't just stand there. Come on. You're there to entertain. You have a camera on you. Yeah, what is with if a woman has her breasts are too small, she can't show them because it'll be like looking at a boy. There's some law. Whoever wrote that law should be on a list. Yeah, but she's gorgeous. Gorgeous redhead. Anyway, but twerkathon? Okay. What is... I mean, it's on Twitch, so you gotta be kidding me. All right. You know what? Maybe Twitch does need to do something.
And he looks hard.
Try to relax your anus. Listen. All right. That's a little much. That is teetering on softcore porn. The rest of the shit there, women with big tits, nothing burger to me. Nothing burger. That was, yeah. No, that ain't making me hard. Sitting there fucking watching twerking. It's like, what? Oh my god. Anyway, back to Bo Blacks. We've had enough of the breasts for now.
My boy. A Cheeto says, if you gotta close the tab when mom walks in the room, reconsider your viewing
Googlefish, you missed out on like the best part of the stream.
choices. Ragnarok says, Twitch is turning into OnlyFans. Mirror
Yeah, well, now we just kind of witnessed it with our own eyes. It kind of is. I mean, look, no one's fucking. Well, actually, I won't hit the applause, but that happened too. Never mind. They got banned though. New title, going to strip club with dad, pretty much. Let me change. Oh, actually, we're still kind of talking about the ladies at Twitch. Never mind. I'm keeping the title.
Knox says, Twitch is so desperate for money, so they won't ban these moneymakers unless they have no other choice. Jessica says, I remember back in the day Twitch would ban you if your bra poked out a tiny bit, or you spent too long out of a game. I thought it was insane at the time, but now I want it back. Mickey Mullen says, I'm a pretty liberal—
No, you don't want that back either.
guy when it comes to sex and sensuality, but this is way outside Twitch's brand. Twitch should shut this kind of thing down to defend their market. Allowing or encouraging this sort of content will be highly damaging to their core audience. Henry B says, Twitch is in the decline stage. Once a website that used to be dedicated to gaming becomes nothing more than softcore porn in a desperate attempt to gain a wider audience. It's nearing its end. Gradually, then rapidly. Twitch will likely go out of business within the next 10 years. The Quartering says,
and then what? I hope that's like, then they're barely competition for YouTube now.
It's simple. This meta works because Twitch is full of 14-year-old boys, and suddenly, boobs! If it's a site full of boobs, these people wouldn't make a dime. Irrational Chad jokes about the people defending this type of content by showing a screenshot of it and saying, if you don't like this for any reason, you are a homosexual incel. A Cheeto—
Well, that's also a bad take too.
responds by
Yeah, I gotta find a way to do it where they don't know it's me ordering it, though.
saying, this is so bad, dude. RG says,
DK
it's
oldies,
not about
that
the
is.
view. It's about the lack of consistency with the rules. Hayden G says,
That is
or
true.
we just ain't no simp. Jay McDonald says, this is every bit as predatory as drag for kids events. I Hypocrite says, sorry. Not a big fan of horrors. Colin says, I like porn. Doesn't mean it should be on Twitch. Dakine Trade responds, it's about whoring yourself out on a platform my kid is on. Already had this issue with Discord. Colin responds, maybe you should be more involved in what your kid consumes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's not a kid issue, it's a TOS issue. Cried Sood says, I still don't know how to say his name. I saw his tweet in the last video. Still don't know how to say his name. But regardless, he responds by saying, kids be scrolling these sites. It's the same as letting them look at Chatterbait or some shit. But they don't have to pay attention or use mom's credit card. They can go on Twitch or Kick and see what they want to see there. You a fan of underage kids seeing stuff like this, bro? I'll get you. And
Yeah, but they're not, like, dude, you're not getting the same stuff as you would get on Pornhub. Like, come on. It's not, the twerking was up there. That shouldn't be, that's a little much. But it's not the same. The people are overreacting a little bit.
it'll look like a bloody accident. House of Decline quote tweets Irrational Chat and says, seen the picture of this lady going around a lot today, and my brain has morphed it into this. Showing a picture of a creature that looks like an aardvark from Arthur. Squeaky from the Block responds to Irrational Chat by zooming into his screenshot and showing the chat message on screen from Randall that says, are you even wearing a brawl? Justin Wang says, the main thing that bothers me about this is that her tits are oiled and nothing else. Ivy responds to him by saying, would it have killed her to do the upper chest? Justin Wang responds, it looks like maybe she was about to, then said fuck it. So the
She just dipped each tit into a bowl of Crisco.
tweet tweet Irrational Chad made got pretty viral, to the point where it got community noted, with that note saying, "This post is a bait tweet to farm outrage and ad revenue, as evidenced by OP's previous post of his disapproval of the event shown on the image before this. The community note you are reading now prevents bait posts such as these from earning any ad revenue." Irrational Chad screenshots the note and captions it with a nerd emoji. He then says, "It looks like the community note is no longer showing up on the tweet. Good to see that sarcasm and jokes are still allowed on X." Keemstar posts the same image that Irrational Chad did and says, "Twitch 2023. Daquan responds by saying, "They might as well stream on Pornhub." Obscura says, "It used to be so much fun in the early days of Twitch. You had to be there. Bunch of people streaming for the fun of it." Ari Love says, "Remember when Twitch banned this emote because it was too inappropriate? Showing an emote that is just a chicken with a tongue sticking out?" Omni tweets out this clip from his stream with the caption, "Randomly check the Just Chatting section on Twitch."
Any bets you guys want to take? Oh my! Don't worry, Uncle Muscles. We fixed it earlier. Oh my god! This is the first thing I see when I go to the Just Chatting. Hey, I'm a random stranger on the internet, and I want to watch people just chat. I was just guessing. There's no way. I thought I might have to dig through a little bit just to see it. Oh, you guys can't see the full thing, by the way.
Oiled up bikini. Look at the viewership. Jesus. Okay. What the fuck are those things?
Stop it.
Those, dude, they look like, yo, her tits are, those are fucking fake and ridiculous. They look like when you get marshmallows and you put them in the microwave and they go. Come on, dude. What?
Stop.
Natsu birds.
I'm not streaming no more. I can't compete. I'm retiring. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a good ride. It's been a good ride.
So after all of this backlash on Twitter, a couple days later, Twitch actually banned the streamer that Dextero tweeted out, and Dextero, of course, updates us on it when they say, "Viral topless streamer Morg Pie has been banned on Twitch."
But she didn't show anything. Like,
bitch. Cami Anime S responds by saying, "Water is wet. She'll be back next week." Pretends to be shocked. Inhuman says, "Hopefully a permanent. Keep porn off Twitch." King Mike says, "Why doesn't Twitch just call it suspension? Like, bruh. This is the 5th time she's getting removed, and we all know she's gonna be back in a few days." Pio says, "Young people or people in general are too addicted to porn. Stop consuming it and be social more. Porn is toxic to the brain. The long-term damage it does is just horrible." Nicholas Diorio says, "Damn, this is gonna be a rough 48 hours for her. Chud Logic told me indefinite is Twitch's harshest punishment, often being a few months minimum." Anyways, I'm extending my prediction to 1 week, and I guess we'll see how long Morg Pie is banned. None of the other topless streamers have been banned.
Isn't she unbanned already?
And to my knowledge, and even VTubers are memeing the situation kind of by doing their own version with their avatars. I mean, it's
What the fuck is... First off, why is that even allowed? She looks like she's 7. No.
It's essentially the same thing, but it's animated, so I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Regardless, I would love to hear all of your opinions on this in the comment section below. Do you think it should be allowed on Twitch? Do you think it shouldn't be allowed on Twitch? I think, regardless of your opinion on this, we can all agree that something needs to be changed. Whether it be
Squircon was
Twitch
ridiculous.
TOS, including language that's accepting of this kind of content, maybe making a new category for not safe for work, or them...
Yeah, I think a new category. Don't just have this in Just Chatting. It's weird. Amazon is going downhill. Twitch is needing new leadership, but I'm not an expert. I'm just a guy with a trans girlfriend. We're both furry streamers. We are more freaky than those girls. Well, that was a mouthful right there. That was a mouthful. Yeah, I think that would be just have an NSFW. And and here's the thing, you could have that, but don't let it turn into where people are getting fucked there. Just make it be where it's like that shit. That's fine. Don't make it into a porn site, but make it like, hey, if you're going here, you have to be 18 plus. That's it. Yeah, not safe for work with rules. You still have to be from the chest up. You can't be showing your fucking... You can't be clicking your own mouse or stroking your own dong, whatever.
Doubling down on their TOS and removing this type of content. Like, I feel like it needs to go one way or the other. I don't mind either which way it goes, but I think there needs to be that consistency. Anyway, I'm sure you guys have...
Richard, if we make white ghosts onto the duvet, is it necessary to wash said blanket? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know if I'm falling into a trap, so I won't finish that. I have no idea what the hell you're saying. Ghost of Ethan's podium? Yeah, focus on your sexy, bro. Alright, part 2. Let's see.
So a lot has happened since my last video on topless Twitch streamers being allowed on Twitch, as after all of the outrage, Twitch decided to update their policies in a tweet where
just Twitch, so you're kind of letting it on again. Just make a separate fucking category, not safe for work, like someone said, with rules. Like, yeah, you could show almost whatever you want, but you can't show nipple and you can't show your fucking... Or if you're a dude, I guess you can show... I don't know. Just make a separate fucking category and just have rules where it can't become porn.
they say, "We've gotten feedback that our policies around sexual content are unclear, so we've drawn clearer boundaries between what is and isn't permitted on Twitch. We also recognize..."
What do you mean that's 90% of VTubers?
That not everyone wants to see certain content, so we're updating our criteria for homepage recommendations. Omni responds by showing their post, going into detail on the changes to the homepage recommendations, and says, "This part is an actual W." The post from Twitch reads out, "Content recommendations for the homepage. We also recognize that not all members of the community want to see certain content, even if it's properly labeled with a content classification label. When a CCL is applied, viewers must provide explicit consent before they can start watching the stream. However, if labeled streams are shown on the Twitch homepage, viewers may still see content in stream thumbnails. That makes them uncomfortable. We want to make sure the homepage, which is often the first page that viewers land on, is more aligned with viewer expectations. To address this, we're updating the criteria used for homepage recommendations. Streams that are labeled as including drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, violent and graphic depictions, gambling, and or sexual themes will no longer be included in homepage recommendation shelves due to the visual nature of those topics. In addition to that change, the most
just make a not safe for work category with rules. Again, like,
important change.
Why are they making a Rubik's Cube out of something that's actually fairly simple to solve?
That has been made here is Twitch allowing artistic depictions of nudity, with their blog post saying, "Content with a focus on fictionalized, drawn, animated, or sculpted sexual body parts regardless of gender, such as doing nude figure drawing, are allowed with the sexual themes label. However, fictionalized sexual acts or masturbation remain prohibited." And this specific rule is what caused a lot of trouble for Twitch, and actually caused them to eventually change their TOS a couple days later. But before we get into that, let's check out the reactions to the initial change. FDG responds to Twitch by saying, "I feel if you want to allow it, it needs to be behind a specific category, clearly indicating the type of content. Otherwise, don't allow it. Draw a hard line. Some of these streamers are literally just doing Twitch as an advertisement for their OnlyFans." Sarui says, "It cost me 3 bans for drawing anime characters in swimsuits, and even fully closed back then when I was doing art-only streams. I'm happy for these changes." The Black Link says, "Y'all really living the meme these days, laughing my ass off," showing a picture of 2 Simpsons characters outside of Twitch saying, "Perhaps there's some video game streams in here," only for it to end up being a strip club. Ari Love says, "Can you
let's not go the other extreme too. Because they're not allowing, they have plenty of gaming content on there. Stop it. Bird, generic white male, sending me the buns. Who got timed out?
You guys also figure out how to enforce your rules equally? Some streamers get indefinitely suspended after their first offense, while some of your creators pushing the line 1,000 times worse haven't seen longer than a 3-day after 7 to 8 bans. Jordan Warton says, there's a huge difference between body painting for the art and someone straight up being nude to get kids into their content. Twitch needs to be investigated by the law at this point for promoting illegal acts.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you dork. It's not that bad. Jesus Christ. I'm home from work. Bring out the bearded man and his birds for my entertainment, and that's what I'm here for. Thank you, Quantum TV's Hood Raymond. Glad to have you here.
These changes are an app.
Call the fucking feds. Women are twerking. And they're showing their cleavage. This guy must have a fucking panic attack when he goes to the mall.
Absolute disgrace. Twitch is long gone.
Oh, is that the game that they're playing? Because the advertisers would lose their fucking minds? Of course, things are made more complicated by corporations and advertisers. Fucking drives me insane, man.
Emmy says, please make it a setting for viewers to choose to see 18+ content.
So now they have to do this convoluted game to make the advertisers happy while trying to... And to the advertisers who are fucking idiots, not saying all of them are, but the ones that are idiots about this, which is probably a decent portion of them, wouldn't you want a separate category to keep everything nice and clean and neat behind a viewer discretion advised category wall? Wouldn't it make more sense than people just going to just chatting and tripping on dare they see breasts? It's so stupid. But no, if they have that category, that means that people, the normies, might get scared. The normies aren't the ones that are going to go to Twitch. So get over it.
Content label recommendations or not. Alexa says, the policies weren't unclear. What was the problem is your failure to enforce those said policies. Dextero reports on these new changes by tweeting out, Twitch will now allow artistic nudity following the viral topless meta. Justin
Are painting my dick like a dragon. That'd actually be quite entertaining.
Enko tweets them and says, painting my dick like a dragon. Balverk15 responds, wang, like a dragon. Mate responds to Dextero by saying, watching Twitch in 2024.
What's he gonna do? Oh! He's pulling his cock out!
Hall of Fame says, Twitch doing whatever it takes to keep their platform alive. They going down the OnlyFans route now. It's a Gundam says, can Twitch show us the art portion of the streams? Lacey says, Twitch will now...
Well, that's always been a thing. You could, I have big giant breasts with nothing but pasties on. It's art. Just call it what it is.
Allow softcore porn, but not calling someone a virgin or a simp. Eric Kahn says, they are allowing this but doubling down on banning and censoring legal cannabis, tobacco, and alcohol content. Joke site. Winter Toasty responds, personally, I don't think those things should be readily available to be watched by 13+ kids either, though I do...
Oh, God, these people are so uptight. The platform, it should not be the platform's... What the fuck is this doing? It should not be the platform's responsibility to parent for your fucking kid. Now, again, if they had actual porn on there, yeah, get that shit off. I'd be 100% on board. And I think it's dumb. Yeah, the morality, please. Oh, my God. Scratching my leg. AKA masturbating. I'm not, as you see, I am not masturbating. Yeah, what's up with, everyone's getting rid of, well, Microsoft's been off Twitter, right? Or X, or whatever.
Do see your point. Eric responds, I agree. It's adult content. It's either...
Try to relax your anus.
Don't apologize. Just got home from doing holidays with my sister's kids and need herb to chill out. You're good, man. You're all good.
All bad or none of it's bad. You can't pretend pornography isn't just as detrimental to a young kid. Omni responds by saying, artistic nudity? What do you mean? Kufa says, Twitch is basically OnlyFans at this point. Hancock says, minimum age on Twitch and their TOS is 13, by the way. Violet Myers says, just take it to the hub at this point, or an 18+ site to do this. Twitch used to be for gaming. I don't know what it is now. 2K Intel says, promoting OnlyFans subscriptions equals artistic nudity. Zach says, bro, they want to be a porn site so bad. PC Focus says, so Twitch will just be porn. L21 Zach says, I can't say virgin or simp, nor can I gamble, but we should 100% allow 13-year-old kids to watch
Okay, I get the point. That isn't me saying anything about Bo Blacks. Like, yes, they are. People are outraged over breasts. I mean, you can see that shit to a degree on YouTube too. This is who I'm talking about. They're everywhere. Oh, of course he's not talking. I'll show you what I mean. And I'm not throwing any shade at these people, but
come with us as we go all out at this incredible comfort food and barbecue joint, Addie's Barbecue in Edison, New Jersey. Starting with their buttermilk soaked and seasoned flour coated fried wings, which get tossed around in their signature Amarillo.
Everything he says, it goes down, and it goes down like this. Like, I mean, they seem nice, but it's like energy,
creamy
dude.
Mushroom sauce, plated, and
Phil shot creamy mushroom sauce out of his penis on May 1st, 2016.
served with their chipotle sauce, which of course we dipped right into. These are their Amarillo wings, off to a great start.
Oh my God. I don't think I've ever had juicier, crispier, more flavorful wings.
Next,
talk like you did right there. Like, that was good, but see, he's not. But as soon as he reads a script, it's like different.
Up, their buttermilk soaked and flour coated chicken tenders get fried. Chef Addy sautés his house-made masala sauce. In goes those crispy chicken tenders, cilantro, and his secret seasoning. They get tossed in that masala.
Yeah, well, welcome to co-parenting, and it stays that way until they're 18, even afterwards.
Masala sauce and served with their creamy white sauce. These are their masala tenders. Don't mind if I do.
Their masala sauce mixed with their white sauce? Yes, please.
And it's burger time. They grind up some.
Okay, you get my point. I could watch that again, but I won't. Let's see what Phil's up to. Everyone wanted me to talk about the grandma sweater. Let me change the title again. Philip. Is Philip with 2 L's or 1 L? Burnell. New sweater. But I think I have one. Okay. Let me get. I think someone sent me Phil's sweater. Yeah, let me not type in X videos again. Grandma Burnell. Grandma Burnell. Let me open up Photoshop real quick. But it's so fucking ridiculous. Like, what is the big? Just have it. Behind a pay... If anything, it would be cleaner if it was behind a paywall. I don't know. The world is run by corporations, so why am I even wasting my fucking time? Alright, let's get Phil. Let me see, yeah. Put it there. Let's have some fun with this thumbnail. So, he's there. Alright, so can we erase? Let's do a background eraser. I could just probably select him. Nah. Yeah, I'll select him. Quick selection tool. Let's select a man with an ass. Let's get his grandma's sweater. Got all his fingers, yes. Got that. You got enough of his hair. We'll feather it a little bit. We're gonna feather you, Phil. Feathering Phil. And then we cut it. Do background eraser tool. Just erase some of the background. Or don't. You know what? That's fine. There's Phil. Phil immersion pack, okay. Man. With a sweater. And let me, Yes, 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 yes. I'll show you. Oh, it's a WebP. I hate WebP files, but whatever. Really? You're gonna make me whip out Paint? You'll see. It's worth it, though. Save as. Put it in the Fill Immersion pack. Where is the Fill Immersion pack? JPEG. There we go. I know. Now we got this saved as to the... I suck at making thumbnails. Save on your computer. Make sure I got it already. Yes, I do. Change over to different music for a second.
Damn. Scullin's nipples.
Let's make some magic happen.
Hot damn.
No.
Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has
Why
nice
can't I
nipples.
open a new
Matthew
project?
Scullin has nice nipples. They
Great
are
dude.
firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
Yeah, I'm
Matthew
cooking.
Scullin
Give me
has nice
patience.
nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
A man with a sweater. Yeah, and what I'll do here, move it over a little bit. You go to filter.
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip dip dip
Yeah.
dip dip dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
That is perfect. That works with the sweater. Yeah, the golden. Oh, why'd you gotta tell me about the Golden Girls set? Why'd you have to do that? Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Gary Coleman is alive. Let's do Golden Girls living room. Do they have it here? Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. The only thing with this stupid creep. Why is he wearing a... What is with that sweater? He does look like a grandma, man. What is he doing? I mean, not that I'm a fashion fucking... Let's keep it real, but... Here, let's go to the Fill Emergent Pack. Oh, gee. Look, it's WebP. Whoever made that format, I hate you. I loathe you with a fucking passion. I think it was Chris Raygun saying it too. Everything is WebP now. And for some reason, Photoshop does not like it. Alright, so the Fill Immersion Pack. That is... Which one is the JPEG image? Properties. Ah, there you're the WebP file. Alright, so let's get rid of that. No. God damn it. You know, we're just using this. It deleted the file. Save as copy. Save on your computer. Fill sweater man. We'll save it as a JPEG. It'll be a little bit smaller. Boom. There. Yes, he was actually wearing that sweater. It is not something I photoshopped. Let me find the Fill Immersion Pack. Fill Sweater Man. And boom, we have it. Alright. I'm going to go piss real quick before we get into this. I'd rather do it now. And then, takes like 20 seconds. Because, Rich, why are you doing this now? Why aren't you doing this after the stream? That's a very valid question to ask. Because I don't want to hit them with my foot and then have shit spill. They're basically empty. However, there's still enough that... Can you even hear me? Or am I talking to myself right now? I'm not saying that from a Philip Burnell perspective, but I know it's in mic, and this mic is very... where you have to be right in front of it. No longer have to worry about knocking them over. Success. And
breasts
are wonderful. So that's why it's a mess, because the advertisers and card companies, oh, you make an adult category, we're gonna run screaming. I don't know, man. Kim Jung Burnell. All right, can you see what's going on, or am I still on Yes, you can. So sorry about that, but that's why I cleaned up the cans now, so I didn't end up spilling shit on my rug.
This is how I play the game.
Oh no, here it comes. Wait, am I making intro guy as obsessed as I thought?
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh. I've made intro guy obsessed with Filthy Frank's new channel, by the way.
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
That I know you guys would be interested in that. He was dying watching the Dracula flow.
Dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
My wife actually, for the first time in years, bought...
Soulmate bought grandma's sweater and cologne. Yeah, why, dude? That looks like...
me a new bottle of cologne. I was like, oh, this is nice. I'm wearing it right now. And before you ask me what it is, I literally have no idea. I don't pay any attention. You know me. I'm an oaf.
Why couldn't you look at the... What did the brand say, Phil? You could obviously read. I must admit that it made a good use of her bonus, because if you have to live with a stinker who bathes every Thursday... Nah, I'm sure he bathes more than that.
I'm sure if you ask my wife, she'd be able to tell you exactly what it is. I have no clue. It smells great.
What's up, Katie? I'll come on
sure
one of
this
your
is
streams.
That either we've had before, or like we were in a store and we would, you know, you have the samplers, you smell the samplers. And
I'm not going to watch it again. That wouldn't be fair. As tempting as it is. I've watched it like 50 times. No. Ethan Ralph you're talking about? Or are you talking about Ralph, the one who wanted to butt fuck me? No. Once I got the cops involved, he ran for the fucking hills. Serious. Like, soon as I, like, had it and went and explained it to a cop, it was like a light switch went off. And like I said, the rumor I heard was his wife, like, I guess the cop talked in front of the wife, and the wife found out what was going on, and she lost her shit. And that's why he quickly stopped, because when, you know, it's kind of like, oh hey honey, behind the scenes I'm trying to butt fuck men. Surprise. Was probably out of left field for her. Again, I've never seen the dude, have no idea what he looks like. He could be my next door neighbor right now and I would have no fucking clue.
we smelled it, I really liked it. It's a little like citrusy. I have no clue what it is. But anyway.
Philip Citrus Burnell. That's what his new nickname is, Citrus.
It's great. So
Yo, his hair is looking like that dude who plagiarized that H-Bomber guy was talking about. They're getting the same hair, Kyle. Hair, Kyle. They're getting the same hair, Kyle.
yeah, I'm wearing this. I'm wearing some cologne today with my brand new sweater. So I'm basically all decked out in my Christmas gifts.
Does anyone here have a Lenovo Go? What do you think of it?
Right? That's what I'm wearing right now, which is nice to have this the day after Christmas. It's nice to know that my wife had some nice thoughts she put into it and got me some nice things. So yeah, so that was our Christmas Eve basically. So it was food.
Would you guys watch? Here's a video that would probably view well. You know what's funny is that the arcade stick one is a slow growth one. It's the same with. I actually checked like an old man's penis. I actually checked the Sony 8TB Slim. That one's actually going to be at 60,000 views. I was kind of surprised. I thought that was a dud too. But I've learned those are like slow growers. Like an old man's penis at a strip club. Maybe that would be a tax write-off, and then I would have because think about it, I would have an ROG Ally to review. I'd have a Steam Deck OLED, and I'd have that. Ooh, that would be a juicy video. Ralph Masucci, I don't want to answer your super chat. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, dude. No, I'm here. Let's meet up for gay butt sex. Listen. He wanted to meet for coffee. He did actually. He never said it directly, but he wanted to fuck me in the ass in like the back alley of a Starbucks.
And she played some Far Cry 6. Jasper had his toys. I had my gifts. And then basically we had like a drink. And
Thursday is shower day.
dude, it took so long. So the food was good. Like
Well, from a performance perspective, I'll tell you this, and I'll probably do the video. It'll be, like I said, I'm pulling a Phil. Legal tax write-off. I'm showing it on camera. Is that it's a Z1 Extreme, so you're going to get the same performance. What I like about it, and what I think will be the thing that'll make it differentiate, is the controllers. You could detach them. No, I don't care. Oh my God, you could use it has a kickstand built in. Like, all right, that's kind of okay. But if they break, you can get replace them. Legion Go sucks. It was awful. The tablet, but the controllers feel like Chinese knockoffs. Then the software. Oh, great. Oh, great. Then there's some people who say in here they love it, though. I wish there was one I could demo.
really enjoyed our Christmas dinner. But the prep took like over an hour. The cooking took 45 minutes. And then the cleanup afterward took like another hour. So you're talking like 3.5 hours out of our day for dinner, right? Out of a day that we wanted to relax. And for 3.5 hours, we were essentially just cooking, baking, cleaning. Ugh. That's the frustrating part. If you have, listen, if you have a big family and you put a lot of work into having a home.
But it's just you and your wife and your feline. Like, what did you have?
A meal? Number one, I certainly hope that your family appreciates it, because it's a lot of work. You know, I'm an adult, I get this. I really now have grown to appreciate what my mom and dad used to do for us when I was a kid. And in fact, I called my mom on Christmas Eve, and I personally thanked her. I said, I just want to let you know I'm really thankful for the holidays and the way that you did up the house and everything back then.
Funny fact, watched a Ralph vid with my wife and died laughing, and she tries with rich voice someone, she says, Richie? This is gonna happen. It's like a meme in our house. Yeah, dude. Well, that's when it got, like, he started really pushing towards the end. It's gonna happen. It's like, what do you mean it's gonna happen, dude? That's when I was like, nah, like, I get patient privacy shit, but it's not like I told everyone. I just went to the cops with it. I'm like, this is out of fucking control. I don't know what to say. Like, this guy needs to stop before and like, he even knew where I work because he was a patient there. Think about it. He was a psychiatric patient at where I was working at. So he knew exactly where I was working at. He was calling me like 50 fucking times a day, and he's telling me it's going to happen. What else am I going to do? It's not like I could go like, why don't you be a tough guy? Go beat his ass. Tempting as it was, who am I beating? Who? Who is he? What does he look like? He could have been like at the grocery store right behind me and butt fucked me in the seafood aisle, and I would have never saw it coming. No pun intended. You know what I'm saying? Any recommendations for a budget laptop for utility and work use? I'm looking for 8 gig. You gotta get 16. Man, you gotta get 16 SSD. Just like size-wise, if you're not looking to put too much content on there, like if you're not gonna be like editing video and you need to have it. Yeah, it was Nate. I would go with 16. Actually, like I said, with the integrated graphics, little gaming laptops and PCs and shit, I say 32 now because you got to use a lot of that RAM for VRAM. And yeah, no eMMC storage. Even if you get like 128 gigabyte, which I don't even think they do, that's, well, yes, I guess a cheaper laptop. So long as it's an NVMe SSD, you could always add storage externally or whatever. Like you could have like USB-C on there, and you could get an external drive and you're good. So yeah, it's like, that's the thing. Like who would I be fighting, you know? And I lost my shit. I said to him, I was at a pizza place. I was like, dude, I'm gonna meet you and beat your fucking ass. And he's like, that's what he said. Calm down, I'll call you back in an hour. And he did. Like there was no getting through. When a cop knocked on his door, it sunk in. Yeah. I mean, are you doing video or editing, generic white male?
What? No way.
Kind of weird calling you that seriously, but...
Because now I have these really nice memories of all of that, and I can tell my audience about it, and they want to know. They want to hear about what I did when I was a kid. They're very interested, and it's nice to have these really positive memories to share with everybody, and I really am thankful for that. And she was so happy that I said that. You know, you may not realize that, but your parents would be super happy to hear from you and hear messages like that. I recommend everyone do that around...
I feel like they're kind of digging right here. Like, all right, he's being nice and appreciating what his mom did for him. Like, you're searching. But the sweater is awful.
The holidays, because I'll tell you, they will appreciate it. Even if you don't think they would and they don't say nothing, they'll still appreciate it, okay? So anyway.
Well, yeah, if you have... Here's the thing. If you have integrated graphics and you're looking to game on the integrated graphics, because the new APUs... Do they even call them APUs anymore? From AMD, like, which have the 780M, you could game on that all day. You want to have more than 16 gigabytes because, like, I have allocated 6 gigabytes of RAM, probably could have been okay with 4 gigabytes of RAM for the graphics. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of times in Windows 10 and 11, 16 gigabytes, if you're using minimum of 4, which I think is the minimum recommended, you should have allocated for integrated graphics for gaming. That leaves you only 12 gigabytes for everything else. And if you have on MSI Afterburner, you will see with certain games, you will go over 16 gigabytes. So, yeah, the sweater's not as bad as I initially thought.
Somehow get sympathy from my audience.
When I played GTA Online at first, I did not like it. I played it
Well, the thing is, like, how much cleanup can there be with 2 people?
again. I did the first heist, and I actually...
Like, I could see if you had this whole family over and, like, aunts and uncles and kids and shit.
thought the first heist was decent, but I wasn't in love with it, and I was like, I could see the potential, but I could also see how this is a huge time waster. It reminded me of, like, those virtual online communities, like Second Life, or remember PS Home? That's what it reminded me of. So how the fuck did it become so popular? Because of content creators.
At least if you strike back, at least it doesn't feel like you're trying to be victim complex constantly, because I'm not. You know, I understand if people constantly attack me or whatever. I'm not trying to do a victim complex.
All right, yeah, this is kind of a nothing burger to me. I'm not gonna lie. I like Snort Burnell, but I you know, devouring pudding. We saw that. We were just watching that. Yeah, dude, he spent like $2,000 in a couple days on WWE champions. Yeah, that was kind of a nothing burger. Not gonna lie.
Save the pig. What the heck?
Did I think I want to go into Cyrax after this? I'm in the mood for Cyrax.
A pig with a party hat.
Dude, and like what was it fucking called? You can't make this up. Like, let's go to Twitter, not X videos. Let's go to Twitter a second. .com. Twitter.com. I mean, look at what it's called. Let me go to my profile. No, that's not my profile. Go home. Go to my profile. I guess you just click on your face now. I love how he makes it like he wears his beanie to hide his identity. Dude, you're wearing your beanie to hide your baldness. Keep it real. Jesus Christ. Yeah, look what it's called, dude. Where is it? No. It's called Sweaty Man something. Massive Meaty Man Flash Feuds. Phil spent close to $2,000, at minimum around 1,500, on Massive Meaty Man Flash Feuds. I joked about the Sweaty Man and like the...
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
But they're just going in. Massive Meaty Men. So he was sitting there on like Christmas night. Yeah. Because that's what I saw the post when everything was done with me. And I was like, come on. He can't actually... They had to have photoshopped that. Nope. Someone checked and verified. And the Massive Meaty Men Flash Feuds are going on. And Captain behind the... What does he call himself? Down from the rafters is just... Spend. Massive Meaty Men.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. The Ziggy Piggy. Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Dude, how bizarre. Like, so he must sit there for hours upon hours upon hours on end. God, I would be so fascinated to know him and his wife's interaction. Their relationship cannot be normal in any way, shape, or form. She's sitting there playing Skyrim for the 600th time, excuse me. He's sitting on his phone tapping away to see Hulk Hogan's taint. The cat shitting on the floor. And like, hey Rich, I'm looking to replace my SSD on my PC with a Samsung 980 Pro 1TB PCI 4. What's the price? I mean, Samsung makes good drives. That's without question. Like, yeah.
Help!
The latest report is
shooting ropes.
Salin99 donated $15.
I love that.
I mean,
that
if you
stayed
tip Phil,
forever.
you know it's going to Massive Sweaty Men's Nudes.
But literally, it's called Massive Meaty Men. Samsung's SSDs are a little more costly, but you get what you pay for with them. Unlike their monitors and televisions, which end up breaking after a premature amount of time. Spent more than $1,000. Dude, he spent almost $1,500 to $2,000. Look, Merry fucking Christmas, fuckers. $1,734 if he didn't get Bronson. 1421 if you got him. Dude, it's like, what are you... I understand it's an addiction. I get it. He has a problem. But what are you going to do after YouTube? You're putting all this money... He has to probably have like literally zero in his bank account. Like he's just whatever is going in is going right back out to fucking this and DoorDash. Yeah, what a weird addiction too. What a weird thing to be emptying out your bank account with. Now are you looking to put that in like your PC? $90 isn't bad for a terabyte Samsung SSD, PCI 4 or 2, PCIe 4. I don't think that's a horrible price at all. Yeah, like you're not going to be 60 streaming games at least. And well, I'm going to transition into politics. You have tantrums if people say you play games on easy. I feel like I'm reading a script, but it's true though. You're going to go into politics. You're going to try to become like the fapping version of Tim Pool.
Why would you have nominated and voted for that game for Christmas? It doesn't make any sense. At least for Halloween, the idea is it's a horror game. That game did not fit into the Christmas marathon whatsoever.
Oh, I thought you said put shoe polish on your face. I'm like, no, thank you. Not getting canceled. So tempted to put shooting ropes on the soundboard. However, I do think it's a nice incentive for people if they want to go through. They get something a little different with the donations. Yes, you do. Oh my God, that's so true. Quantum TV literally had a meltdown over Sony's box for the fucking TV. I got my sons. So you want to hear a story? I got both my sons a PS5. One of them I gave that I had in my living room. And one of them got because they're pains in the asses. Merry Christmas, boys. I'm Santa. We both have the same kind of fucking beard. So my son, my younger one, Michael, he wants to become a YouTuber. I got my daughter an iPad. And all of a sudden I get a FaceTime from their mom. And she's like, you know what your son did? I'm like, oh no. He's like, yeah, he wanted to film an unboxing for YouTube. So without even asking me, he took his PlayStation 5 out of the box. Though I didn't break anything, I hope. But he's like, Daddy, I wanted to film an unboxing. I'm like, but why didn't you? You realize that if Mommy helped you, you would have filmed it better too, right? But he didn't want to. She said she would have done it for him tomorrow, and he didn't want to wait. He's a cute little pain in the ass. My older son is 7. Yeah, it is cute. He better not broke it, though. I was like, wait. Pulse Attack is here.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, the little shits both have PS5s. They're lucky I love them.
But I'm not going to go against the wishes of the viewers who nominated and voted. I'm just going to say...
And I got Mackenzie a iPad with where she could put a SIM card in it, so...
What gives? Because that was...
When she's on the bus.
Probably the worst possible game you could have picked for the Christmas marathon. I'm not mad. I'm just being honest with you. That was a really bad selection. You know? So what did I do? I tried to play through the tutorial to understand at least the basics. Alright? So I could understand the game mechanics and stuff like that. The tutorial took like 40 minutes. You know, you're going through each room, you're learning how each device works. Alright? So I got the gist
What do you
of
mean
it.
another
I couldn't
rod's
finish
the
the
bus?
tutorial because I didn't have a microphone, which by the way, again, everyone knows I don't have a microphone.
Well, one of them I'm like, you say thank you. I got a little annoyed, and then I was like, Because my son Michael's like, but I wanted one. I'm like, yeah, it's a PlayStation 5 for both of you. And then he'd change his tune. And then later I was like, look, here. It's not being used. Because I was going to keep it in the living room for them. But now they're happy. So. What was weird with that is that why would you film it? It kind of shows the parents too. Like you film your kid being ungrateful. And put it for the world to see. You know. Yeah, but at first I was like, nah, I don't play that shit where you're ungrateful. You know. But my mom did have a point, like, he's 5, he doesn't get it. He sees one thing, he feels like he didn't get a gift. I'm like, really? Like, I don't know, I've seen that, whatever.
Microphone to interact with a PC, so why you selected a game that needs a microphone, I have no idea.
But they're both happy and my son did an unboxing. But if he broke it, I'll kill him. Metaphorically. I forgot it's 2023. Day 1 of my vacation in Miami. You have a tough life, Sexy Coco. My best friend Dad died. Oh God. Sorry, don't make the joke about that. So I just landed back in New York. Lovely weather we have. Come on my shoulders, please. Listen.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Sorry about making a joke about that. Didn't realize that was going south that quickly. Appreciate you here. Sorry about to hear that. Yeah, Santa Phil over here with he has a Bob Ross t-shirt on. I just realized that. So May 1st was just a happy accident.
Again, it doesn't make any sense, but people still picked it. So yeah, that was the deal, and I got
the pig. Okay, now I get it. I gotta take off the outer. The Christian straight man is just too hot. Oh. I'm not just whipping out my nips, but I was just like, oh, wow. It just went down like 10 fucking degrees.
I got through the tutorial. Okay, let's play. And people were like,
Katie wants me to
strip. A game co-op. Okay. I sat there for over 10 minutes trying to matchmake with people. No one would start a game. Everyone would form a lobby, talk, and quit. Form a lobby, talk, and quit. And then I got into a lobby, and it was just people throwing snowballs at each other and not playing the game, and then they all quit. So it's like...
Yeah, that's still sad, man. Suddenly, huh?
This is the game, huh? So basically, unless you go into the game with your own party of people who know what they're doing, you can't party up with randoms. It's definitely a game.
Nice play on your name. Registered flex offender.
Meant for your friends or a team of people playing together. It's meant for a team of streamers who maybe want to play together. It has nothing whatsoever to do with my kind of style of content in any way. I did try to play it solo, okay? For maybe, 15 minutes? I walked through a house with all the devices. I detected absolutely no paranormal activity whatsoever. The only thing that happened was, after walking around the house for like 10 minutes, the car alarm went off in the garage. So I ran to the garage with all the devices, and I couldn't find anything. Okay, well, time's up. I've now played for 90 minutes. And everyone's like, oh, so disappointed. Then don't nominate that kind of game. If you know it's that kind of game, why are you nominating a team-based game when I don't have people that I team up with, right? Why are you nominating a game that you know you have to learn?
You used to team up with people, Phil. See, this is actually a clippable worthy thing. This is different. It's actually not. It is 43 degrees right now. Is it gonna fucking rain? Dude, I gotta get my basement shit addressed. Where I get a sump put down there. You just reminded me, what the fuck is the weather gonna be? Rain. Rain. Good. 30% chance, but... Well, tomorrow, 80% chance, actually. Oh, great. Oh, great. My basement's probably going to mildly flood again.
Learn and walk through, and it takes a while to do that. Why are you doing this for a marathon? It makes zero sense. So, listen, nothing against the game. I actually feel like that could be a pretty good game, like in the right setting. with the right people, with the right knowledge.
No,
that
please
sounds
don't
like
make it
game.
rain,
And
Katie.
it definitely sounds like a game that if you team up with other streamers, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm watching so-and-so stream with so-and-so, and they're playing Phasmophobia, man, and they're freaking out. And they're...
You know, it's funny. I get this on enough of a regular basis where people like, Rich, I never understood your fascination with Phil used to annoy me. But after watching some of your streams, I catch myself looking into Phil because he is fat. I'm like, yeah, now you're... It's called being in the Snortex. Yeah, Rich and the Bird, same happened to you. Yes. Because at first it's like, oh, dude, it's the same shit with this guy. So, but I'm like, you don't get it. It's like, it is, but it's not.
Screaming at their cameras and they're acting like they're haunted.
Oh, dude, it's everywhere. There's like an entire ecosystem based around Phil. And he's...
Okay, I can get the entertainment factor of that. What does any of that have to do with me?
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad with that pulse attack, but he just kind of got... He pushed the limits a few times before that. And I was just like... I had to close that door.
You all know I'm different. You all know I'm not the same as every other streamer out there. I'm not a memer streamer. I'm not someone who co-ops with everybody.
Why? Why, Phil? What would be the big fucking deal? How are you different? What are you doing that's different, Phil? Besides looking like you're trying really hard at 41. What are you doing that's different? You're not doing anything different. Don't ask for group names. I don't have. I mean, I actually have friends, but none of the because they're actual normal men. Well, actually, no. Intro guy's not a normal. He's a man child like me. We still send farts to each other at 42, but he's just not into. Like my friend Nick. Actually, no, that's not true. My friend Nick games. He just bought a PS5, and he's single now too. We should play a game together. We just had rainstorm here in New Jersey. One rescue. The guy car was in 4 feet of... Oh, no. He had 5 PS5s in his trunk. Oh, well, I guess his robbery went awry, huh? He had to have... What would you have... I can't think. Like, are you just... Unless he was really the most generous guy on the planet. Let's... be optimistic here since everyone always says I'm a pessimist. Oblivion music, please. Maybe he was donating them.
Shooting ropes.
Yes. he was donating them to a charity. Or he fucking stole them. Anyway, Phil gave me a rusty isn't that when you have shit on your dick? But I'm trying to be optimistic. Holiday season, maybe he was buying it for multiple family members.
Everybody else just to get extra views and clickbait. I play games at face value. I review them for what they are as a single-player experience. If it has a multiplayer component, I play it online like Modern Warfare or Street Fighter. But you know I'm not a co-op streamer, so why suggest a co-op game? Stop. I'm just going to say that right up front now. Stop. Stop wasting time.
Me just sitting back and laughing my ass off at how stupid these people are.
Did I consider asking my wife for a high-end gaming PC for a Christmas gift? Okay, let's think about this for a second. We're married. We share everything. I can't afford a high-end gaming PC. How would she afford a high-end gaming PC? Huh? What?
Why do you need to have a high-end gaming PC? Yeah, I banned that dude. Here's why. Because you come in here with that name, you know it's just going to go downhill. It's like, let me just do it now before they say something stupid that's going to get them banned anyway.
So the answer is no. Unless my wife wins the lotto. No, that's not capable. It's not possible. I'm sure she would like to buy me a high-end gaming PC, but we can't afford that, right?
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Like, I used to try to keep an open mind with that stuff, but it was funny. When I went through my ban list, It's all ReviewTechUSA is this, ReviewTechUSA is that. And it's not that I care about their name, but then I would be like, it's actually pretty funny. But then they would do something fucking stupid, and then it would be like, I should have banned you before instead of giving you a chance. So, lesson learned.
Is being a troll and says, why do you refer to your wife as your mom? I don't. All right? Every once in a while, you have to understand I'm getting older. And as I get older, I've noticed a few things, okay? Basically, as I get older, I'll think one thing and say another. Like, I'm not...
Phil, you're in your 40s. That's not normal. Like, and you're not a stoner.
Not even kidding. Like, I'll be talking about something and I want to say...
You're not an edible abuser. Well, dude, it's an addiction. He doesn't think about it that way. Yeah, you could buy it. Dude, you just spent on sweaty men pulling. But that's the thing. It's someone explained it who they're like, yeah, he probably, I think it was Jay, like he probably, like deep down, he's not happy with a lot of things. His actions speak louder than the words that he repeats over and over and over. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Am I curated content? But so he probably feels like he's winning at something, and that dopamine rush of spending thousands of dollars is worth it to him, which is weird, but, you know, that's his vice. And he's never going to do anything about it because, again, his wife's not going to step in unless she ended up divorcing him. Because she was a fan of him. She knew what he was about. So to her, oh, this is normal. And, Phil is a narcissist with no self-awareness, so he's not going to stop himself, you know? Yeah, Phil getting that. Like, dude, you're in your 40s, dude. You're not fucking 72. What is, like, his hip is cracking?
Apples, and I say bananas.
No, 2 a.m. I'm here till.
You know? I want to say blue, and I say black. It happens when you get older. It's that you get a little bit...
Now, this is Burnell. This is a masterpiece. Okay. What, Phil? You're 41, Phil. You are not in your late 60s or 70s, Phil. You are 41. You should not be having these issues. I don't have these issues stoned as much. I do have brain farts here and there. And yes, I know it's from the weed. I'm self-aware of that. But come on, Phil. If this is serious, you need to get checked out, boy.
Bit of brain fog every once in a while, and when I'm on stream...
Imagine showing one of Philip Burnell's videos to someone like Socrates or Plato. Would they think Philip Burnell is the ideal? Oh, they would look at him as the ideal male specimen. I don't get it, dude. Dude's hip is cracking like... like Phil. Oh, Power Wash. I was just playing that yesterday. That is actually, even, you know, it's not a game where you need fast reflexes for it, but playing that, I was playing that 120 on that little PC. Can't wait to do the video on that. Even like, it's just going to be fun. I did the benchmarks, but I have to pick up my tripod tomorrow but I'm going to film because I can't record at 120 FPS. So I'm going to film the screen showing the games running at that. And yeah, that runs at 120 FPS, which it should because it's not really demanding. But if the smoothness is kind of fun when you're cleaning shit, doesn't, you know, you don't need it's not a game where you need fast reflexes, but Phil getting hooked on nicotine. Yeah, it would be funny to see Phil as a pothead. I actually think it would be good for him. But the thing is that Phil without a filter, he would just go down the rabbit hole. There would be a second Dead Space 2 incident. Listen, Rich, make me a mod. Nah, dude, we're good with mods right now, bro. Don't take it personally, Dreadwinger. But we have enough mods. If If anything, we need slightly less mods. Phil would be making the same jokes that he used to make. That's why he won't. If anything, it would be better than drinking because it's not physically addictive. Like him hitting a vape off screen and seeing clouds pass, but every time he's confronted, he says he would do that. It's a humidifier or an air freshener.
All day, every day, speaking with all of you. Every once in a while, the wrong word will come out. You know what I'm saying? It's not intentional. It's not even an association. It's just, you know, who are the family members that mean the most to me? My wife, and obviously Jasper. That's my immediate family.
What about your parents? Don't you think, okay, my wife, my parents. Oh, this says more than you think, Phil. Oh, boy.
Who's the next people that pop into my head? My parents, right? So if I'm thinking in my head and talking about cooking, what associations does my mind have in my head with cooking? My wife and my mother. So sometimes...
All right, Phil, sell this to me. Sell this to me. Bring it home, Phil. So you're saying that, oh, look, I'm getting forgetful as I get older in my ripe old age of 41, which is kind of weird. And you're saying that because your wife cooks and your mom cooks, that's why you call your wife your mom? I mean, look, man, I have sometimes I call him like my son Matthew, Michael, or vice versa. And I have because you're like thinking of something, like there have been like several times I have called my ex mom, probably because she was being a pain in the ass, and I relate that to my mom. So that what I actually do. But you're making it like, oh man, in my old age, I went to go take a piss, and then I shit on the kitchen table. Should be happening in your 40s, Phil.
Sometimes the wrong word pops out.
That guy needs to be kicked in the freaking...
No, if Phil got stoned, death by game, he would just say the same shit he said back in the day, and he would get banned instantly. That's why he can't do it. But then he does get buzzed. Try weed, Phil. Try it. Okay, what about showing one of Philip's videos to Sigmund Freud? Would modern technology know it'd be changed? No, he would just probably think he's a dumbass.
Balls. He's an asshole.
And, you know, every once in a while, I'll say the wrong thing, but the difference between me accidentally saying an incorrect word and anyone else is that I have an insane mob of thousands of idiotic stalking weirdos on the internet who treat me completely unfairly. You know, anyone else, they accidentally say, you know, I'm talking about Cat making dinner and I say my mom or something, they would laugh, ha ha ha, that was a cute, funny thing that he did, that he made a mistake, he's human like us. I say it and it's like, oh my god, there's some insane...
And you are proving right now, without even realizing it, that is why, Phil. Because you are so sensitive that they know you will overreact like this. And are they wrong? May 1st, 2026, the second coming of Philip. I don't know. Hopefully not. Remember, he's going to go into politics, though. This is the man who's butthurt because people are laughing at the fact that he called his wife his mom, which really isn't that big of a deal. But look at him here. And then he's going to get into the political space, which has the most psychotic, nasty, hateful, vitriol-filled people on the planet. And you're gonna brush that off, Phil? Good luck to you. I'm not smoking weed. If you keep saying you get the fuck out of my channel, seriously. Wing said that. Also told a viewer playing with him that laughed as he read that they never talk to him again. Listen, don't ban anybody who talks to me.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Good news, Burnell. I watched Steven Crowder in drag working out at Planet Fitness. Fuck. Really? Dude, I'm telling you, between like him, like just like, oh, I'm being funny here. Hey, here's my dick on your shoulder. And him always doing like, he's dressed up as a woman a few times. Dude, he's gay. He's another one. Him and fucking Quantum TV should date. It'd be a perfect couple.
Conspiracy between his wife and his mother. So now
Makes sense. He goes into politics and he will jizz all over everything, not just for the camera. Dude, he won't be able to do it. He can't handle politics. He tries to pivot over to politics, Phil. He'll quit. He'll go work at UPS.
now we have to micro-analyze this situation from every angle to try to figure out why he superimposed this word instead of this word when he meant this word. No, you're weirdos. You're losers. You're messed up in the head. No one does that. No one who's normal thinks that way. You're like hyper analyzing and hyper.
And you are hypersensitive. That's why they focus in on it, because they get this rise out of you. You end up looking like an idiot, and the cycle continues. We've tried to tell you this, Phil, but then you ban anybody who tells you it.
Hyper focused on a silly situation.
Again, that's narcissists never learn. They just attack when you tell them things.
That's a normal thing in life, but you have to treat it like it's something important because you're losers. All right, you really you need help, you know. And it's just funny because here we are on Christmas Eve, and someone just came on my stream to super chat.
Oh God, yeah, Phil, because it's not like after the holiday festivities they may not want to tune into YouTube. You even did that to me. I was done with stuff for Christmas. So I watched you on, he's watching me on Christmas Eve. The fuck do you want me to do? Just stare at a wall because the festivities are done because it's Christmas Eve?
Chat and ask me that incredibly dumb question. On Christmas Eve, people are obsessed.
Uh-oh. What?
To that level where they bring something up like that. So.
Hold on 1 second. I have to deal with something. Sorry.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Be right back. I'll be back in like a minute, literally.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Thing real quick. Downside of live streaming, it's not pre-recorded and life still happens.
It is what it is. It doesn't mean anything. It's just because I'm getting older. Yes, every once in a while you get the brain fog, or you say the wrong word. It happens all the time. Sometimes I stutter, right? It's not. It doesn't mean anything. It's just I'm getting a little bit, you know, becoming an elder statesman. I got hair coming out of my ears. My balls dangle a little lower, you know, and.
What? No, Phil, this is not normal at your age.
It happened. And, you know, no, I don't focus on any of that nonsense because it's not a big deal. But these people... Exactly. Sunday says, do you remember one day you called Jasper Derek? Remember that? Or did I call Derek Jasper? It was one or the other. I just superimposed the wrong word again. What am I thinking? Because Jasper had been in the room. I'm talking to Derek on stream. I say the wrong word. Big deal. Doesn't mean anything.
Called Derek Jasper?
So a normal person laughs at that situation. Haha, that was funny, right? But then these weird...
Phil, that's strange. Why the hell would you call Derek Jasper?
Those, you know, they just make mountains out of molehills. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're weird.
Toxic behavior.
From William. What's your opinion on tryhard gamers playing games on the hardest difficulty possible?
It's a cat name. Why are you... That's strange.
Let me put it this way. It depends on what we're talking about, okay? First of all, like I just said earlier, it's different strokes for different folks. If someone really feels like they don't get an entertainment value out of a game unless they pump it to the max difficulty, that's fine. That's why there's difficulty sliders in these games to begin with, right? Maybe that's just you. Maybe you don't feel a feeling of accomplishment unless you know you've tackled the maximum challenge in a game, okay? Now, if you
I don't have an issue with whatever difficulty he plays on. I really don't.
You're a content creator, you have to judge what's best for your audience, right? Sometimes it's better to tackle a game on a harder difficulty if it's just piss easy and it's not fun to just coast through it, correct? Or on the flip side of that, maybe it's more entertaining to actually see you have real progress in a game rather than beat your head against the brick wall and fail 72 times, never beating the first boss because you were too stubborn and you turned it on the highest difficulty.
Well, that would get a lot of clippable moments for you.
Right? So for everyone, it's different. I don't think there's a universal answer here. Yeah, if you want to play on a harder difficulty, good for you. Go for it. That's fine.
Yeah, but the thing is, Phil, I don't give a shit with I don't think it's that big a deal. The only reason it's a big deal is because you get sensitive about it. And what you don't understand is that people don't tune in for your incredible gaming skill. They tune into people mostly, unless they're known for being exceptionally good. They tune into them for their personality or their breasts. It has nothing. It has so. I can't say it has nothing to do with the game. That's a lie too. It's 20% the game, 80% the streamer, in my opinion. Have a good night, Jessica. Mr. Button Man popping his super chat cherry here. Thank you. Appreciate that, sir.
Congratulations.
Fine. But What I think really what the problem where this comes in is when people superimpose their beliefs on others. Just because you want to play a game on the hardest difficulty doesn't mean everyone else has to. It also doesn't mean it works for them or makes better.
I mean, I agree with him 100%. But the problem is that people poke at you, Phil, with that because they know you're sensitive about it. Because you're very insecure.
Content for them if they play it harder, right? There's been many games over the years where I booted up. All right, let's start. Oh, you should play it on hard or extra hard. Why? It's a brand new game. I've never played it before. I didn't do any research about it. I don't even know how to play it. Why am I going to immediately play the game on hard? I want to play it on the intended default difficulty that the game designers put in there so that someone like me who's a noob to it can just understand it. Maybe if I play it and I find it's too easy, then I'll up the difficulty, or vice versa.
I'll never get Big Cheese's 200. It's never going to happen. Forget about it. Julie going all out with birds.
So, if I play through the game and it's easier, maybe I'll do a second playthrough later on that's a challenge run that's harder, right? But why would you superimpose your...
Who wildest?
Dicks! Dick. That's all I have to say.
Beliefs on others. Everyone has the right to play games however they want. If you don't like the way they play it, then don't watch them play it, right?
Well, the reason I really like this is because it's minimal effort, raising money every once in a while. There's no stress. I don't want stress. I don't want pressure. I just want to relax when I play a game. You're talking to a guy who just wants to sit down, press record, play a game, and have fun, right?
400.
Yeah, but if you want to just play a game and have fun and not put on a show for people, then play the game.
What the fuck did they just say? What did they just say? 3,000?
CAD.
$3,435 for a duffel bag?
Oh my god, his voice is even worse when it's pitched up like that.
What? I think I just reverted back before puberty.
Wait, he's freaking out over that. Keep in mind, he'll spend that. At least it's a physical item you get to take home with you, Phil. I guess. Is this a game or I don't even know?
What?
It's a game, I think. Never mind.
Can anyone explain? A $3,000 duffel bag? What the fuck is that made of? Is there $3,000 of cash inside the duffel bag? Then at least that would make some sense. If you open it and there's stacks of cash. But who the fuck would buy that? You'd have to be an asshole. Really.
Oh, it's DSP Reacts. So our 12 favorite picks at Grand Touring Automobiles.
$3,000 duffel bag.
Okay, so it's real.
Hi, I'm Lily, and
When you watch me on a stream, you're getting pure, unadulterated.
So his wife probably picked it up for him. Screwed up. Here we go. What was the other name? Oh, they both gotta go. All right. Phil is definitely wearing women's cardigan. So his wife probably got it. And someone probably threw it in like the wrong area. And it looks like, at best, if it's not for a woman, it looks like something a dude in like an early 90s sitcom would wear. You know what I mean?
Phil, you're getting out of me my pure, opinion on the matter. It's pure Phil. You're getting the real deal. You're not getting the fake acting Phil. You're not getting a Muppet, like I like to call some other streamers who, they overact for the camera. They have the dyed hair and they have to be this.
Phil, if you have to explain why you're better, then you're not better. Just put on the show. People like it, they like it. They don't, they don't.
Certain stereotype to make money from kids. And what I would definitely like is your feedback. Is there a way that I can improve this show or other shows that I do on DSP Reacts in the new year? Let me know. Leave it.
I could tell you right now, stop taking Stop having only members be able to send you stupid shit, because if you're forced to watch it because they're paying and it's boring, then it's not gonna be fun. Stop being uptight about what you react to. Stop like hiding under your chair when there's a breast on the screen, and remove the stick from your ass. There, everything's solved.
The comment on this video, leave a comment on other stuff that I do, come talk to me on a stream, whatever it could be. No, there's still this back here, and it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
Yes, he is kind of... And again, people also speculate he's on the spectrum, too. So narcissism combined with that is just...
Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone. Just gone like that.
Wait, what did someone say to Wings? I'm not smoking weed. If you keep on saying it, get the fuck out of the channel. Seriously.
In an instant, fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. By eBay.
Oh, well, this is just his ending. Philip Burnell e-bags. Oh, we got the new... All right, so everyone was told, let's see what's going on with Cyrax. Everyone, like that and King Cobra, I can't watch him eat food. We watched this by this guy. Actually, wait, did we? No, we didn't. Here we go.
What happens when you mix uncontrollable rage,
Marty, shut up! I have had enough of your antics!
narcissism,
I figured I'd just come in, kick it with y'all, figured since I'm making it big time.
and a loose grasp on reality?
Is it actually narcissism with him, though, or is he just not all there? It's different than Phil.
Well, you get one of the most trolled locales in internet history. Hi, I'm the Internet Anarchist. I create weekly YouTube
Who's also an alleged rapist. Are you really just using a beat from Jay-Z and Kanye West right now like you can? You should look into Jared Genesis. He is a maniac. There are 2.5-minute video about him going crazy on stream, screaming at his dad and shit. Okay.
documentaries.
All right.
And today, we'll be diving into the long and tragic story of Chance
Lucifer, top of the morning.
Wilkins.
This is from the Black Album.
Cyrax, an online personality whose enormous ego, vile tendencies, and lack of self-awareness brought on.
Oh, dude, Kanye West is a dope producer, but he's just lost his fucking mind. It's sad.
A never-ending wave of criticism and trolling from everyone on the internet. Cyrax created his first YouTube channel, DJ Shadowblade, in 2009. On the
DJ Shadowblade.
channel, he would upload short music videos, anime montages, and footage of various activities like skateboarding or drumming.
That's not drumming. That is not. I'm not a drummer. But I could damn well tell you that is not drumming.
Cyrax had a different persona back then, focusing more of the dream of being a professional musician, a dream that he felt like he would never achieve due to his appearance.
Yeah, I'm 27 and I'm only 5'3". And when I was born with 1 kidney and 1.5 lungs. And, you know, growing up through school, you know, I did get picked on. I got bullied way more than most. I got judged.
Fortunately for Cyrax, someone did try to see potential in him. In late 2012, a partial owner of Killer Cloud Sounds, Eric Scrubbelow, decided to sign Cyrax, which gave him the opportunity to try and make his music dreams a reality. An opportunity that he would proceed to waste by betraying the one person that believed in him. The relationship between the two would come to a bitter end in April of 2013, after Cyrax had stolen over covered 10 songs from Eric, stole the name of his upcoming albums, and claimed he could do better.
Well, that is interesting woman behind it.
Deuces, bro.
This was one of the first instances of Cyrax.
Wait, he never actually had like an indie label or something talking to him. I thought that was all just a fucking troll.
Showing his true colors. If he had the upper hand in any way, he'd make sure to abuse that power. Cyrax did address...
Maybe they thought he was going to be like, who was that guy? He was like an Asian dude from, what was not America's Got Talent? The other fucking show that kind of started all that bullshit. Not The Voice. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Maybe they thought he was going to be that.
Of falling out by making an apology video with his then girlfriend Heather, but would only go on to talk about throwing the label's dog tags in a lake, and never mentioned the fact that he stole from
American Idol. Wait, this guy actually gets laid?
Him.
Man and sus. Listen, I know you're pretty upset about the whole dog tag thing and whatnot. Well, when we did the whole thing with the dog tags, it's because we were pissed off. We didn't know what the hell to do. We were serious.
William Hung, yeah.
So we were only doing like my mom.
His eyebrows look like a bird. It looks like a bird flying away. Like it looks like they go like the wings. Like he even has the dip. I have like a caterpillar eyebrow, but his actually look like wings.
Wanted us to do. She came up with the idea to throw him into the lake, and at the time it seemed like a good idea.
Keep in mind, for some reason, his penis always continues to get infected. Maybe he does get. If he actually is sticking his dick in women, maybe he does have an STD. His penis always gets infected, which is the strangest thing ever.
And honestly, we regret it, man.
Yeah, big time.
At the time, there weren't as many eyes on Cyrax, so no one was there to hold him accountable. But that would completely change, as the internet got to see just how vile Cyrax acted when he wasn't on camera. On the 20th of March 2019, a creator by the name of Kendall Smith uploaded a video to her Facebook page calling Cyrax out as a child P-word. Kendall had attempted to befriend Cyrax on Facebook, but he misinterpreted it as someone being romantically interested in him. After Kendall rejected his advice,
no, but his family's really fucked up, so there's that. He's not Cyrax inbred. Hey Siri. Always goes to the iPad. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 2 hours from now. Oh my God. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 2 hours from now. Have to whisper because I have an iPad.
Advances, Cyrax did a complete 180 and began threatening her. He found her address.
I noticed a way you could turn off Siri. I should do that.
Contacted her landlord and even harassed her on social media. Up until this point, only few people trolled Cyrax and viewed him as just another wannabe musician that steals music and artwork. But this was about to change completely, as Cyrax was about to explode in notoriety, which we'll be covering just after this short break. This video has been sponsored by CyberGhost VPN. Have you ever logged onto public Wi-Fi feeling like you're in a spy movie, but missing the necessary tech to keep you safe? This is where our hero CyberGhost VPN saves the day. It envelopes your
You know the deal, I don't skip the ads.
Data in a cozy encrypted tunnel, like a digital version of a superhero cape. You're not sacrificing speed for security either. It's like having your cake and eating it, with extra frosting. CyberGhost VPN even helps you navigate past those pesky blocked online libraries of more than
Don't turn off the... Oh my God, that reminds me of Mundane Matt. Turn off that pesky ad block. Remember that was his meme? He was known for before the boulders.
40 streaming services. Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime, Disney Plus, and a bunch of others. One subscription covers you on up to 7 devices, so you can even share with your family and friends.
Turn off that pesky ad block.
Think of it as a very affordable and very...
Didn't Mr. Medicare used to roast the shit out of him for that?
Effective digital bodyguard. It works with Windows, macOS, Linux, iOS, Android, smart TVs, and even gaming consoles. CyberGhost VPN is like the Switzerland of operating systems compatibility. With an audience size of over 38 million users, that's more than the population of Canada, just saying, and a 5-star rating on Trustpilot as vouched for by 16,000 users.
8 tonight. Can't believe it's already 1 a.m. Holy shit.
You can join
stream's almost done.
This group.
Well, I did start kind of late. I almost started at 10 now that I think about it.
For just $2 per month. That's right, less than a cup of coffee per month. Click on
Why does that coffee look like you shit in it?
the link in the description to grab this ghostly deal.
Looks like he put fucking used motor oil.
Before it disappears. Now back to the video. Now that accusations of online misdeeds involving children and stalking were thrown into the mix, people began taking a closer look, and what they
Well, that's a thing that we're watching.
Found was nothing short of disgusting. Back in January of 2017, Cyrex admitted to having conversations with an 11-year-old boy that he claimed was a fan.
Lady Ohio. He's 11 years old. He's an amazing kid. He's been listening to my stuff for a while now. So Nicholas, if you're watching this, buddy, welcome, man. I just want to take the time to say welcome.
Love how he's wearing ski goggles inside. Oh, man. Then I wonder why people don't respect white people when it comes to rap music. Because they think of people like Cyrax. And who was the other guy I was talking about the other day? It's like, oh, God.
I appreciate what you did. And I want y'all to see this. This is how amazing this kid is.
Even if he was just a fan, this proved that Cyrex did indeed interact with minors on the platform, which made Kendall's warning ever more alarming. In a new deleted video, Cyrex attempted to dismiss the accusations, and tried to frame Kendall as the one going after children. Projecting his own wrongdoings onto others was a common tactic Cyrex used to deflect criticism.
Oh shit, he's just playing into that right way. Well, the best is the newest thing, Lyoko Warrior, Elon Musk with him. I can't shoot cops in a video game. It's in an imaginary world. Really? Oh yeah, the Tate brothers were saying Andrew Tate was saying the gayest thing you could do is have sex with a woman and not get have sex where it's not meant for them to get pregnant, essentially, he was saying. If I could find the clip, I would show it to you. Maybe we saw it the other day, but I'm not sure. It's the stupidest. So he said the gayest thing you could do is get a vasectomy. So Andrew, you're only having sex and reproducing all the time, or attempting to? What do you have, like 60 fucking kids then? Probably.
And on the 4th of April 2019, Kendall decided to put an end to the drama by contacting law enforcement and completely cutting him off.
It's not the truth, because look how many videos you've made in the last hour. The FBI is watching, and this is petty and getting annoying, but the next video you make, I suggest you be careful who you post it to.
Yeah, pretty much. They came what they said they swore they hated.
Because the government officials, the FBI's, are, how do I put this? They're really getting tired of this.
This proved ineffective, ultimately forcing her to fake her own death.
That is a bizarre piece of footage. At least show a body actually being buried. Let me take you.
Cyrex continued to make videos about Kendall, but he would soon move on to a different target, as the allegations and ensuing drama attracted the attention of a creator that would make it his mission to expose Cyrex. In October 2019, Music Biz Marty, or just Marty, began following Cyrex's antics and went on to form a rather strange relationship with Cyrex. A significant
he was a troll.
Portion of Marty's career is based on pranking or trolling Cyrex, which can often be viewed as bullying, such as the numerous times that Marty tricked Cyrex into believing that a record label was going to sign him, setting him up with a fake girlfriend, or even showing up to his home in Akron, Ohio.
And the lights are on. Is this what you wanted, Chance?
That's how I want it.
I hope you feel like a big man. Hello. How are you?
Who are you?
This is actually Marty, Chance's friend. He invited me over here.
No, he didn't.
He definitely did. Hello, is that Ed? How's it going, Ed?
You Yo, these people are so weird for showing up to the house. Yeah, Cyrex is a weird piece of shit that's fascinating. I understand, but don't show up to the house. Find something better to do.
No, not formally.
What are you doing?
Chances.
I mean, look, yeah, Cyrex is a creepy. He's what they call a horror cow, I think is the right terminology.
Invited me over here.
Oh, yeah, right.
He did. I was hoping we could resolve things.
I don't believe that.
Well, go and ask him.
Yeah, but he's no different than Sniper Wolf, but she has Botox in her lips, so it's acceptable.
Despite the trolling, Marty has been able to uncover the more sinister side of Cyrex, a side that would normally go unnoticed. Behind all the rage and arrogance, Cyrex was the type of individual to prey on the innocent or naive. Marty, as well as other individuals, recorded and documented several instances of Cyrex messaging and sending minors indecent pictures and videos of himself. The allegations brought forward by Candle gained a lot of legitimacy since the viewers had the opportunity to witness just how dangerous Cyrex really was. Whenever he got caught red-handed, Cyrex resorted to his usual tactic of shifting blame, projections, and raging at trolls.
Well, that's definitely kind of narcissistic. That falls into not Dr. Phil, but that's narcissism.
These people have had national mafia pretend to be an 18-year-old female, send me a picture and then claim to be underage. These people have made up all kinds of screenshots and conversations and used my voice to create an AI voice clone of me to make it look like I was saying shit that I wasn't saying. And it's not right. It's fucking sickening what these people have done.
In the cases where that didn't work, Cyrex turned to trying to make people feel sorry for him by playing as the victim. Unfortunately for Cyrex, this would ultimately backfire, and end up unearthing a disturbing incident that took place years before he had even started YouTube. In one of his many attempts to manipulate viewers, Cyrex...
Yeah, lolcows never realized that the worst thing you could do is fight back, but we've learned that from Phil very well, that they never understand that.
Claimed that he was assaulted during his time at high school.
As I said, my entire life, I was bullied, I was picked on, I was beat up, I was degraded, I was...
Hungry for answers, one of the trolls pretending to be his online girlfriend asked him to elaborate on what really happened.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, when I was 16 to 17 years old, around that time period, I was actually raped by one of my best friends from high school. Now, at the time,
Jesus.
I didn't know that he was gay. I had actually met this kid. His name was Billy Seiler. We had gone to the same high school together. And me and him grew really, really close. We were super cool with each other. And at first, like, I didn't take him as gay. Like, I just took him as, being, that weird kid in high school that's just, like, really strange and, like, an oddball kind of person.
Cyrex claimed that it was expelled once school became aware of the incident, despite him being the quote victim. On the surface, it seemed as if...
Why would they expel you, dude? Why would they expel you?
Cyrex was powerless in the situations, but the viewers weren't buying it. He stated that the expulsion was due to a 6-month age difference between them, but the...
What would the age difference have to do if you were the victim?
His claims fall apart when you realize that they were both minors at the time. Things get even worse when you take into account that Billy was legally blind. It didn't take long for Marty to find and get in touch with the blind Billy to hear his side of the story.
This was during the night that it happened. We were up in my room, it was late at night. I think I was searching for something, and the next thing I know is I'm in a...
I bet you it was a phone call. They wanted to clear up the audio.
Doggy style position, and basically my pants and underwear come off, or at least down to the ankles.
Cyrex had once again twisted the facts to gain sympathy from his viewers, but this time it didn't end well for him. He had assaulted someone who saw him as a friend and wanted people...
Wow. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, these people, it gets so dark. All right, Katie, have a good night. Have a good one.
People to feel sorry for him.
Oh, my name's already been cleared, dude. My name's been cleared for fucking years. For fucking years since it happened, my name got cleared. We spoke to the school, we spoke to the police. They know what Billy did. That's why they removed me from that school, because of what he did, so it didn't happen to me again. That's why they did what they did.
Throughout his life, Cyrex had always tried to manipulate and take advantage of any and every.
I wonder if there's like a police report, because here's the thing, because I mean Cyrex is a known liar, so but it's kind of like a hearsay thing with both of them.
Everyone he's ever come into contact with. This toxic pattern extends into his relationship with.
Yeah, and his track record is not good. So that, you know, you go by that, you tend to believe the other person.
His family and the few friends he managed to make over time. Individuals that he claims to love and protect. There's a long list of times when Cyrex has been physically abusive to his so-called loved ones. In February 2012, Cyrex was arrested for strangling his grandmother and
yeah, see, and then you hear shit like this. It's like, yeah, I tend to believe the other party.
Primary caretaker, Sally. Cyrex claimed that he was blacked out during the incident, and luckily for him, Sally didn't press any charges. On the 4th of February 2020, Cyrex went onto one of Marty's streams and revealed how toxic his relationship was with his then girlfriend Heather.
Next, I can't even talk to her like a normal person.
What? Hit me and I'll fucking knock your life out.
Jamie, you're fucking like you're right there.
Rylan, you need to go home, Heather.
I would knock
come
your
here.
life out. I swear to God.
Those are some interesting people.
Heather, come here. I'm done with this. I'm done with this, Cyrex. I am done. I will pay for her to come here.
Dude, that looks like two people from the Resident Evil 7.
I have 3 extra rooms here. She does not need to put up with this at all. You better back away from her right the fuck now.
Shut the fuck up.
Back the fuck away from her. She asked you to leave her alone. Back away from her.
Bitch, show up.
Back away from her.
Stop being a bitch. Show up.
Back away.
There have also been times when Cyrex has cheated on his partner by sending inappropriate pictures to minors on the internet. But even with that being said,
oh my god, I remember this now too. Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
He wouldn't take any accountability for it and claimed one of his ex-girlfriends hacked his phone.
I want you guys to know that she did go to jail. Tiffany did go to jail for hacking crimes. How much time she's serving, I don't know.
Come on, how would you not know that? You're so full of shit.
Because I'm not there, so I can't really, say.
Many of the women that have been around Cyrex were only there due to his reputation or seemingly promising record deal. This was the case with his second girlfriend Heather, who left her family when she thought Cyrex was getting a record deal, a decision that she would later regret. Cyrex has never once taken responsibility for his actions.
Wait, she was just... oh god.
And instead opts to play the victim card, a habit that he doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. Currently, Cyrex has never bothered to get a stable job and claims it's due to people trolling him. This becomes hard to believe when you take into consideration that Marty has tried to get Cyrex a job in the past. Cyrex seems to prefer the status quo of his grandmother taking care, while he blames.
He couldn't work at a job. He could not. There's no way that train wreck could work at any kind of place with other people.
People on the internet for all of his problems. On the 13th of April 2023, Cyrex tried to deflect criticism by blaming a troll and AI for the videos of his deplorable acts and current living conditions.
These people have made up all kinds of screenshots and conversations and used my voice to create an AI voice clone of me to make it look like I was saying shit that I wasn't saying. And it's not right. It's fucking sickening what these people have done.
Cyrex has shown that his online appearance and perceived status.
Whoa, that's an image. Is that supposed to not show his face? I would know that guy right at the grocery store right now. Twitch unban Boogie. Well, yeah. Let's see. Is there anything new with the lolcow? Cow podcast. Is there a new episode? Boogie and Wings go off. On who?
And Ethan Ralph popped off just an hour before the show. He wants to call himself a Ralph-a-male. The only time he's a Ralph-a-male is when his wife is talking back to him. That's when he's a fucking man.
Oh, this seems delicious.
And
So Gerard made this clapback, and he's like threatening to sue Mudahar, and he's threatening to sue Carl.
He said the money was going to go. It didn't go.
I-
Syndicate, who Wings has serious history with.
He basically had a JTAG Xbox and was cheating. So you know what this means to me?
Well, what does it mean? I'm dying to know.
It means he could have been cheating in our 1v1.
Yeah. Someone like Dream should be able to.
What the hell is JTAG? I don't even know what that is. I just turn on a game and play it.
Have standards.
Which I don't know if Wings is being accurate with that. However, we do know that Syndicate isn't past scamming people. CS:GO Lotto, anyone?
You can wait for the right person, man. Why is it, if you are a Minecraft YouTuber, what is it about Minecraft that makes you people want to kids?
The lolcow podcast.
They used Phil's clip, yes.
Dicks. I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Focus on your sexy.
Hey everybody, welcome to lolcow Live, the Christmas episode. I'm here with Boogie2988 and the Wings of Redemption. Bah humbug to you. Why do you hate Christmas so much, Wings?
I hate Christmas because it's a pagan holiday. That it's just it's like a slave to capitalism. It's like everything else. It's like Thanksgiving. Like nobody gives a about Thanksgiving.
What do you mean? I care about Thanksgiving.
Why do you care about Thanksgiving?
I love Thanksgiving.
I care about Thanksgiving a lot.
You care about Thanksgiving
Like,
because you get to eat. But like the whole meaning of Thanksgiving is a fucking lie.
It's about family, and it's about being together and being thankful for what you have. You fat.
Yeah, it's about thankful of like slaughtering the Indians when they saved your life.
Come on.
Christopher Columbus was a pile of junk too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not really a stand-up guy in terms of like, yeah, he's lied and cheated and scammed before, you know, about pretty big fucking things. He actually had a court case with that, with the whole CS:GO Lotto shit, Lyoko. So, Phil is definitely wearing women's. Oh yeah, wait. Why is it not updating? Carl Jobs proves Syndicate faked his record Zombies run that got him famous years ago. It's a fan. Oh my God, really? Oh, I haven't watched that video yet though.
You're a mean one.
Why
is
it
Mr. Wings? Ooh, you really are a.
You know what they need to do?
I'll
They need to
say.
get rid of Thanksgiving and start, Steak and
Right, now
Job
it's
Day on
updating.
March 14th. That needs to be
I
a
like
federal
this.
holiday.
It's Steak and Job Day. But what's
about
wrong with
people like me?
Christmas, dude? I
Yeah, I know,
love
get
Christmas.
stuff.
Video games, the spirit of giving. I thought you were the guy who was like putting together 900 backpacks for Ethiopian babies last podcast, and now
Oh Jesus!
you hate the spirit of giving all of a sudden?
No, I'm all cool with making the world a better place. I just don't think that there should be capitalist holidays. I mean, like,
Yeah, well, listen, holidays also get you together with people that in your family that you're not very fond of, and they're not very fond of you.
Halloween is nothing but like
Capitalist
selling
holidays.
chocolate now. And like,
Don't tell me that there's not a soul. I think we've all been in that situation.
chocolate's the number one organization of child labor in the world, probably next to like clothing lines.
But the chocolate's good, Wings.
Right. But it takes children to mine that chocolate, and people like Nestle underpay them.
Well, as long as they're not from the West, it's okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not in my backyard.
Oh my God, what are they saying right now?
Look,
Like
let's
Bangladesh
just be
factories.
honest, okay? The entire world is filled with wage slaves. We are all slaves now, and that's kind of okay because when we are all slaves, none of us are slaves. Ho ho ho.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
All right, I'm going to bring it up first and foremost. PKA, Dick Masterson said, we suck, or you suck, actually. Both of you. The podcast sucks. What do you think of that?
No, have you watched much of the lolcow show?
I can only watch it when Mom's watching it, but yeah, I have seen enough. It's just like it's like watching lesbians have sex. Like it's two female parts. There's no interaction. They need.
I don't know. I might like this podcast.
Dick Masterson. He was on my show once.
No, you need some conflict. Added.
Lesbians having sex. It's 800 pounds of lesbians having sex. Tommy C is great, but he's doing.
You just say 800 pounds of less. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I just imagine it's like, you know what? I like Mountain Dew. Oh, I love Mountain Dew.
I think Dick sucks. So I think Dick sucks.
I'm pro Maddox, and like I think Dick Madison had a whole lot of things with that too.
But you know what he did say? He said I was great, but you guys sucked. What do you think of that?
I think that Dick wanted me on his show. He thought I was so talented. He wanted me to be the co-host of his show. And now that he doesn't have me, all of a sudden they suck now. Well, ho, suck.
I don't care. He said I was good.
I'm not feeling this one. This take.
And some really big news happened. Syndicate, that
guy made a joke at my daughter's expense. I had him on the show, and I'll be civil with him, but we'll never be friends, Dick, which I'm sure you'll lose sleep about, but put it nicely. Anyway.
Things has serious history with losing on Bogdan, and probably one of the most talked about 1v1s in
Chris
internet
Dennis.
history.
Wings, did you spawn in?
I broke my controller.
You broke your controller?
Yeah, keep fucking laughing, you fucking faggot.
Oh, Wings, I
Oh.
Oh, don't suck. Fucking
This makes me want to play Shipmas 24/7 or whatever it's called when it's not Christmas. I actually like even if I get my ass handed to me, because it's just nonstop action. It's not just a bunch of people camping in certain parts of the map.
Yeah, we've all been there, man.
Fuck you.
We've all been there, man. Fuck you.
Why the fuck you stream that shit?
It was your idea.
No, I didn't say stream it.
It looked like Carl Jopes went in on him. Found out that his most prestigious zombies record is a complete lie by the model of the hand on the rifle.
On his round 68 video, we can see that he is playing as the character Nikolai, but in the very next video, round 71, he is now playing as Takio. It's important to note that it's impossible to change characters mid-run.
Well,
how do people how do you catch this shit? I wouldn't even think.
A couple other things too.
Yeah, there's some...
Go ahead, Wings. You're the I don't know anything about zombies.
Like for example, when he brings the thunder gun in, the thunder gun, when you get it out the pack of punch, generally has 2 ammunition and 12 in the reserve. But when you mod it in, like you put a command line in to give yourself the gun, it has it comes with no ammunition. You have to reload it. So now you have 2 in the chamber, 10 in reserve. So you lose 2 shots if you don't get it out of the pack of punch and you load it in. Another thing is that Syndicate has like 500,000 cash or points, whatever you want to call it. And most people that get to those high levels don't have that much money. They usually are floating around 90,000, and they can't sit there. And part of the risk of getting that high is you got to have the thunder gun to actually kill the zombies at the higher level. And if you don't roll it with the money that you have, it's all RNG. That's why the super high levels are so unattainable. But since he was coding his own gun in and splicing it together with 2 or 3 runs and putting whatever level he wanted in, he basically had,
oh Jesus, what an idiot,
had a JTAG Xbox and was cheating. So you know what this means to me?
Well, what does it mean? I'm dying to know.
It means he could have been cheating in our 1v1.
Yeah, Lyoko, I know. Takes forever. Well, the new Modern Warfare, man. All the Modern Warfare 2 and 3, to get your guns leveled up is fucking ridiculous, unless I'm missing something, which could very well be the case.
I
think you got beat. I think you got beat fair and square.
No.
Woody would have picked it out. I don't think Woody would have allowed that.
I'm backing Wings entirely. Once you cheated one time, you're always a cheater. Billy Mitchell, Syndicate. Once you've cheated, you're on the naughty list.
Oh yeah, especially with the whole thing, like I said, with CS:GO Lotto.
Forever, boys.
Dude, he already proved he was a pile of dung. And like you guys might not know this. The reason that 1v1 happened was the kind of person he was before we started recording PKA that day. Like he was a complete toll the entire time. Like he was just so full of himself and narcissistic. I'm better than everybody, and I wanted to put him in his place so badly.
You didn't, did you?
And I didn't. No, I got fucked up. I got fucked up, dog. But
It's funny. Well, at least I got fucked up. I wanted to put him in his place so bad, but you didn't, did you? No, you fucked me up. I probably should stop drinking, but I don't want to.
At least
nobody remembers it that way. Well, when you're gonna act like an ass, why did you wait to do it like when it was being recorded? Nobody got. He knew he was smart enough not to be an arrogant.
Ideally, he put his fake persona on, and I'm like, dog, I want to get this guy worked up, and I'm gonna beat him in front of everybody, and kind of embarrass him, and that backfired on me.
Yeah, I know. And then you also tried to bribe him to throw the match.
I did not try to bribe him. I will go to my grave.
So by your logic, once a cheater, always a cheater.
So what happened with that situation, Wings, where you offered him money behind the scenes? That is kind of a bribe. Oh yeah, this is all after the freak out. He's been on the podcast, yeah.
But let's be real here. Like most of the things that are content created are scripted. Reality TV, anything that you see, there's a script behind it usually. They say it's non-script, but they kind of script it, right? So what Alki David suggested is that he wanted a trilogy. Like Syndicate beat me, I beat Syndicate, and then we have another match at the end, and to try to maximize the money. And Syndicate didn't have any of that.
Yeah, but that's dishonest. That's
that's entertainment.
Snow Dog, that would nice name. That would be horrifying. That is a terrible image. Thank you for giving it to me.
That's what that is.
Large man watching larger men. On this episode of Large Men.
It's all entertainment's dishonest.
So for him it's cheating. For you it's just
what's dishonest is cheating on a 1v1. And making millions of dollars off the back of a fake speed run or zombies run.
I will say this. I wonder.
Wow, that's kind of bizarre if that's accurate. I'll have to watch that. I'll wait till next stream so I naturally react to it. The video from Carl Jobs. Holy shit. Well, that's how most millionaires happen, actually.
I wonder if there's any way to go back and look at is the match filmed? Is it still available? Is there any way to go? Is there any way to look at his gameplay and see if he was cheating at aimbot or something like that?
I don't know, because Woody has the footage and it was in spectator mode, and they did a lot of high camera, where you could see us both at the same time. So so it's gonna be hard to tell if he was cheating or not. And legitimately, I don't think he cheated against me. But the seeds of doubt are there.
Yeah, you do.
The seeds of doubt are there. And do I think? Let me say this. Let me say this.
That's a logical, very balanced take, I think.
I don't think it would have had any kind of impact on the trajectory of my career, because I crashed my career myself. But just putting it.
I think if you beat Syndicate that day, your women would be even hotter. Your house would be even bigger.
My wife.
Ban anybody, and he would have a washboard abs. Oh. A fart came out of my ass.
Even skinnier.
Hot as they possibly can have.
It probably would.
Oh. There's the Christmas spirit right there, Jordy. See?
It's like that movie Mr. Destiny. If he hit the baseball, he would have been a millionaire. If he'd beat him on Bog, beat him on Wings would have been like he'd probably be only on 110 pounds and saying, "Hey guys, smash that like button right away."
That ain't Wings' personality.
I
Yeah.
had me a fucking CSGO skins from Empire.
Yeah, CSGO skins. Hey, he beat that one with his dog.
No, that was T-Mart. That was T-Mart with the dog.
That was T-Mart with the dog.
I don't know. Not really. I don't think so. I still think the L is still his. He admits it right here. He kind of did just admit it. Not kind of. He did.
Oh, that's right. God, it's been such a long time.
You know, Jordy, in the spirit of Christmas, I was going to
Republicans swatted on Christmas Day. What happened?
finally send you that silver play button that I owe you. For those who don't know this, we bet our silver play buttons. I also made a bet. I bet Jordy my silver play button versus his silver play button that I could win the fight. And obviously I lost on the fight, and I lost, and I was going to send it to you, and for Christmas I was going to go ahead and put it in the mail tomorrow.
God, I'm just sitting here burping and farting like an asshole. Why the hell do you watch me? I'm just like blowing ass, burping, watching other large men. But here we are.
Tomorrow, but now that I know you hate Christmas, I won't burden you with it.
Yeah.
Do Mama's like, I'm the same, so here we go.
I'll just continue to polish it and stare at it and look at it on my shelf.
So we have one cheater and we have another guy that filches.
That procrastinates, dog. Like, I expected Boogie to never send it because that required Boogie to put effort into it.
Exactly.
See, that right there, if that kind of thing was said to Phil, he would have gotten all defensive, but he couldn't handle it. That is the real reason why. It is not. No amount of money would make Phil handle jokes like that. You could be like, Phil, I'm going to give you $10 million. I seriously think he probably would debate it because he couldn't handle this.
Wait, you get me.
I can't believe you guys. I don't have
Dude, if Boogie didn't exist in the realm where bills could be paid on the computer, his bills would never get paid.
No,
Those
this is
bitches
true.
would just be
This is
stacked up.
actually true. Prior to like being able to like auto draft and stuff, my shit would get turned off all the time because I'm a space cadet for genuinely, and like you have to go to the city, like actually either mail in a check or show up and physically give them the money in my city town for like water and gas and electric and stuff. I just wouldn't do it. I'd just be like, oh, man, hopefully they won't cut it off today. I'm not.
Now, let me ask you a
Jesus.
question. How many raid items have you lost out on because your power went out in the middle of one?
Probably too many to count.
So that's actually.
God damn it. Jesus. Listen.
Thing that's happened, you fucking nerd.
I probably was one phone call away from my lights being shut off with my bill, though. Oh, God.
Dude,
Good night, Julie.
Back when we played EverQuest, pre-World of Warcraft, that was a game you would play for 24, 36, 48 hours at a time. Like, you would get into a camp, and you would set at that camp for 2 days. I had insomnia in my 20s. EverQuest gave me something to do when I couldn't sleep anyway.
Dog,
But
single.
my girlfriend stole.
No, you're lying.
Rubicite bread. No, I'm dead serious. My girlfriend.
No, you said girlfriend.
Dating the one that died of double cancer.
Your
She
fucking
stole
pillow
a
cannot
Rubicite
be your
breastplate.
girlfriend.
Oh, God, the girlfriend that died of cancer. I remember this.
And Cossack Duel, it was. I swear to God. I played with my girlfriend. I swear to God.
My girlfriend in EverQuest just doesn't compute. I'm sorry.
No, she was in the same room. I swear to God.
Yeah, she had a sailor tattoo, and her name was Kimberly.
Did we talk
She
about...
did go to a different school.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that means.
Let's
Wings.
talk about Blade real quick.
Yeah, I went
how'd you
into
the
that episode fully expecting to just hate Blade based on everything I've seen and heard, and to try to like destroy the guy. Not that I'm good at that or anything, but I would like to try. And number one, Tommy, you kept blocking us every step of the way. Every time we would get mean,
Right.
you wouldn't let me.
Right. Lecturing him, you two fatties, telling him he's going to die because his
funny.
face lighting out.
You haven't missed too many of a meals, Tommy.
For like 10 minutes, maybe, after that. Oh,
I mean, you know,
Blade, you're a bad person.
It's funny for
unbelievable.
Jordy to sit there and tell him, look, I'm going to outlive you, dog. When Jordy could die of like a stroke or heart attack in the middle of that sentence. That's funny,
that's
dude.
so
That's great.
funny.
Okay. Secondly,
That's so funny.
I ended up liking
Wings will, other trajectories are on Wings will outlive. Only use me, Blade.
Blade by the end of that episode.
Dog,
I think it's kind of.
I've heard he's all right sober. He seemed all right to me. He was definitely a good sport.
Since you guys don't actually show up to the live stream, Blade was on the live stream this week, and we did like a thing because I don't know if you know, after the podcast episode, he went on a bender, and he ended up getting kicked out of his hotel, and like.
Yes, I heard about this.
The police showed up and stuff like that.
Just super motivated to try to have like as epic of a stream as possible. I had just gotten kicked out of the place I was staying at.
So look, I know I get stoned for my streams. It's usually at night. Well, that's when I get stoned. It's like, all right, I'm going to stream stalls, take my shit in like an hour. But that's on another level, dude. I would never do shots anyway. I've always said people like, hey, people have asked me, Rich, I'll pay you to take a shot of this. Hell no. I wouldn't even take like a spray of my shit for money. I won't even do that.
Because I had during the place I was staying at where the viewer was letting me stay there, and I accidentally docked his location, and so it was just all bad. So got a hotel, figured let's go hard, and I went hard, went on like a little bit of a bender, and then whoops, the episode came out, and I know there's lots of eyes on me, and then I was just trying to like keep the hype going, keep the crazy party going, you know, and it ended up being like
I do peace streams,
a three bottle. Pass out, wake up, get another bottle, pass out, wake up, get another bottle type of show.
You get arrested?
He was trying to get trespassed because like he was like eating edibles and drinking and like going out on the balcony of the hotel and like screaming the N-word. It is what it is.
Oh yeah, well that sounds like what's his name?
But Blade came on. Well, Keemstar came on and told a great Blade story, and you guys go to listen to it. But Blade was basically stealing women's drinks at a party at PAX West. And he got roofied 3 times to the point he had to go to the hospital.
Oh my God! It's not. It's like it's horrifying and funny at the same time because that means that there are dudes sitting there trying to straight up get women, drug them, and do Lord knows what with them. But it's also that asshole sitting there stealing tricks and getting roofied. Jesus Christ! Yeah, he saved a few women, seriously.
So theoretically, Blade has saved 3 women from being sexually molested.
Maybe
like it's horrifying but funny. Like what a weird thing to happen. You know what I mean?
That's maybe that'll make Gucci's feel a little better.
Well, you want to talk about a true addict? You ever hear the story about Steve-O, where he was so addicted to coke that his dealer, who had AIDS, I don't know what happened where the circumstances, like the guy, I guess, was like really high and fell asleep, the dealer, and there was like coke mixed with the guy's blood on the table. You can look up the story. Steve-O tells it. And he needed a line so bad that he sniffed a line of coke that had AIDS-infected blood in it. You can't make that up.
And then he got roofied.
Oh, God.
He's not HIV positive. Lucky motherfucker.
Oh. Speaking of
you go after the stream, or even now, if you're bored of me, go look up the story.
that live stream, Jordy, a friend of mine, Moksu, got on there and was just clowning you, dude.
No, he wasn't.
That was
clowning
brutal.
me. He was clowning
trying.
himself, dog.
He was trying.
He was trying, but like he's a 21-year-old punk, dog. I got ball hairs that are older than.
Yes, he knew, Terrence. He knew that. Good point. Good thing I should have mentioned. He knew.
Him.
Wings, I feel like you are. I feel like you know what OnlyFans is. I feel like you are a frequent user.
Nah, dog. I ain't got no testosterone. My don't work.
I would be at the doctor immediately to fix that. I like that my penis works. I enjoy a working penis.
I think that doesn't matter. I think you want it to work so bad that you go on OnlyFans to try to get it to work.
Nah, that ain't me, homeboy.
I think it is. That we can agree to disagree, but I think it is. My dick works just fine.
Oh, it works just fine.
Who is this guy?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think in a fight you will beat the ever-living hell out of him. So I do not recommend, Moxie, you get in that ring. I can tell you that right now. You get destroyed.
Who else has been?
Well, yeah, it's a true story according to Steve-O. Is it true? He's told it multiple times. Tommy's story's always changed. And I'm not saying that Steve-O's a pathological liar like Tommy Tellerico, but yeah, I don't know who that was.
Been messing with you, Wings.
Oh, fucking Ethan Ralph popped off just an hour before the show.
Yesterday on my day off, I single-handedly blew out both of these two fat motherfuckers in the corner of your screen. Wings are
He actually did lose a decent amount of weight. Got to give it to him.
Redemption over on the left. Boogie 2988 over on the right. Absolute jokes of humans. No entertainment value whatsoever.
Don't you go after the age of Boogie's girlfriend, sir. You definitely don't have any room to talk about that. You're a fucking literal sex offender, son. So, shh.
Wings is too busy advocating for fucking underage women, and there's clip after clip.
Are you... Oh, stop. Oh, Ethan. Ralph, it's time to stop, bro.
After clip of him doing so, where it's not just a...
Yeah, pay your child support.
A one-off statement. The guy is a sick fucking pedophile, and there's statement after statement proving that. And if that wasn't bad enough, look at that big hog that he's cozied up next to.
How is Ethan Ralph? Dude, he has less self-awareness than Phil.
Could you imagine having to go to sleep to that every fucking night, ladies and gentlemen? I would...
Yeah, because going to sleep to you would be fuck ton better. What does fucking Medicare call him? The fucking rage pig? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But Wings is like, yeah, my dick. I'm like, dude, I love that my dick works. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about that now. Let's, yeah.
Literally put the gun in my mouth and say goodbye to this sad fucking world if that was my life. You know what I'm doing today? You know why the show's going to be late? Because I'm going out with my 10 out of 10 dime piece Latina girlfriend to have marcasitas in the Centro Square here in Merida.
Dude, you allegedly ran to Mexico to run away from child support payments. You have absolutely no room to talk. And you have a record. How? You're not throwing stones from a glass house. You're fucking throwing you have a rocket launcher.
Have the willpower to get better. You sit on your fat and beg Daddy Keemstar for an extra fucking shekel instead of do anything for yourself. Every time I tune into you fat and you're not fucking sucking off Keemstar's
do I need to repeat again? Criminal record, running away from paying child support.
You're whining about how pathetic your fucking lives are. Well, guess what? You're right. They are fucking pathetic.
Yeah, he doesn't like when anybody talks. You cannot talk about Ralph, which I'm sure he also plays up for his show. I'm Not Stupid. Because people tune in for the Rage Pig, and I'm sure he knows that. But he also is a true Rage Pig with the criminal record to show it. So, it's not all an act.
Pathetic.
Because he's upset because of the live stream again. I basically just spit fucking facts and said he gets knocked out every time he has a physical confrontation. He wants to call himself a Ralph.
Wings. He's a fucking legend, dude. And you know, his fans don't give a shit. They just want to, they hate just like he does. It's not about any kind of standard or anything. It's just go Rage Pig go. I'm a piece of shit just like you. But you know Wings, I don't care low T or not. Wings would absolutely body Ethan Ralph. He would fucking turn him into mush.
Alpha male.
You fat little gunch.
He has lost a lot of weight since then, admittedly.
Yeah, that's right, bleeding. Look at you. Fast RD!
this. Sweet! You think I'm scared? Hey, you got a massive lump on your head, dude. I don't put that on, mate. Looks like a fucking... I know, right? What the fuck's going on there? What's going on with there? Okay, let's go and get some smoke. Police on this guy. Yeah, whatever. Sure, mate.
Like, the only time he's a Ralph Amel is when his wife is talking back to him. That's when he's a fucking man and his girlish ass.
It's true, dude. And dude, his email was Ralph Amel, whatever. Dude, who is this? Who self-proclaims? And then I see these dumbass young dudes who look up to Ethan Ralph or fucking Andrew Tate. Like, yeah, they describe themselves in their profile like they have a picture trying to look professional, like 21. Like, hi, I'm successful alpha male. You are not successful if you have to proclaim yourself to be an alpha male. You're not. If you have to say I am an alpha masculine male, then you are a bigger cuck than someone who is an actual cuck. Literally, like that's fact.
I'm going to put my hands on you, and you're not gonna stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'll f***ing kill you.
Ah, that's the Ethan Ralph that we all know and love. Said no one. Rich, you are a man that is in this year or so has dealt with from your family to the from the Quantum TV Nate to Muda. You have been through a lot, Bird Father. Now please show us your nips. The stream does end at 2, but I will until the stream ends. You will have nipples. I'm trying to make it so I don't get up on a thank you, Jacob, for understanding. Because if I also set that precedent too, then you know what Wes would keep me here until 10 in the morning. Oh, Rich only wants to stream until a certain time. I know what I'll do. I'll send a 50. Instead of giving it all at once, I'll send a 50 every half an hour. I can get him on it for as long as I want to. Wes is taking notes right now. I should shut the fuck up.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
This is Ralph.
Do you understand?
This is Ethan Ralph. This is the real dude.
You won't talk to me like this.
He does have a hell of a glass jaw, don't he?
What did he say?
Woo.
He said, like,
you fucking kill.
Keep
Oh, he
reading
said
that,
he's on
like
the
that
beach
whole-
and that we're bums and he's eating, filet mignon at the beach resort and he's gonna be fucking a 10 out of 10 and we're on here and doing all this. Like, nobody believes you, dog. We seen what you do. We seen that sex tape that you got hit up on, dog. You lasted like 3 minutes and the only thing that saved your dignity was that the girl had a voluptuous butt to hide your family jewels that nobody
that
wanted to
one.
see.
Yeah, I did see that.
You seen that? I know you.
Yeah.
The girl had a voluptuous butt. Oh man, Wings makes this fucking podcast, dude. Let's just keep it real. I mean, Boogie's entertaining. He is. Tommy's okay, but like Wings saves it.
Yeah, I think
Wings saves
it. It was. I guess I tried to put it out of my.
God, I have not
mind.
seen that, and that's why I can still see. I have not
Yes.
been stricken blind by that.
Let me describe it for you, Boogie.
He is going to describe a sex tape of Ethan Ralph. I never thought I would. It's still 2023 is almost done, and it's still shocking the shit out of me.
Okay.
You have the Michelin Man's retarded son.
Oh God. Oh. The Michelin Man's retarded son. He said it. That is those are words that came out of his mouth, and I'm here for it.
Getting some pussy. There's a dirt road of like body hair going straight down the stomach, and then there's a big ass, and it covers everything because he doesn't have much.
And that girl ended up leaving him.
Dude, don't fuck with Wings. And I'm telling you, he would body Ethan Ralph. I don't even think people who hate me and like Ethan Ralph would disagree with that. Like, I know Andy Worski would suck a fart out of Ethan Ralph's ass, or did that change? Because they always end up betraying each other anyway. They all end up hating each other in that clique at the end. Yeah, I don't think he likes Ethan Ralph anymore.
Something. Did he get sued? Did he get sued over that?
Yeah, he got convicted sex offender from it.
Wow.
You know what he did?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a convicted sex offender, and he's sitting there talking about them. He tried to do the same shit to me. Oh my god, he's such a fucking rage pig.
And he tried dancing on me, or he tried dancing on me.
I could sit here shirtless and fat and still be less of a. I'm not a rage pig like you, and you're scum too.
Earlier in the week, he said, "I ate, I took on all the weight that he lost." That's what he said. He's kind of right. He's kind of right, actually.
Yeah, I'll give him credit. He's lost weight. I'll give him credit.
He's lost crazy weight. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna.
You know, like that's the one nice thing I'll say about Ethan Ralph. He looks better.
Yeah.
He does not look as pathetic as he did a year ago.
You know what's really sucks is me and my producer Matt. We have a death pool, and I put $100 on Ethan Ralph dying before he's 40, and then Matt showed me a picture of him skinny, which I didn't no idea he'd been losing weight, and he's like dancing on me, and I think I only got another 2 years to go, so he has to drop dead before his 40th birthday, Eastern Standard Time.
Not wishing it on the guy, and do not take it as that. But with how fucking insane he is, just because he's lost weight does not mean those chances have diminished, Tommy. Okay? He is one nervous breakdown or another flight somewhere for getting his ass beat. And again, I don't want to see it.
And then I get $100, but looks like Matt's going to be getting it now.
There's still plenty of other things that could kill Ethan Ralph.
He said the same thing that I was saying. Here we go.
With his particular lifestyle, it doesn't just have to be the food. Don't worry. There's still plenty of chance you might make that money.
Good.
Now, wasn't he going to Portugal or whatever to go do something allegedly to Andy Worski's sister? I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter. He can become a personal trainer and have washboard abs. There's still a chance that he may not be on this planet by 40.
Now I have hope.
What are some of the things, Boogie?
I mean, doesn't he get jumped in Thailand every time he's going to go see a young lady boy? Or, all the...
Oh, shit. This is a good episode, dude. We'll have to continue it next time I stream.
These rumors I've heard, people just like to randomly beat the living hell out of him.
I heard
Portugal.
I heard he dodged
Portugal.
No, I mean,
I heard he was the first person on the list to fight at the boxing event.
I'll be genuine here, and I know that's not what this show is normally about, but let's just get into it, okay? 98%. I'm a really boring person, but I learned something from my friend McJuggernuggets. I learned something from my friend Kid Behind the Camera. People don't want to watch boring; they want to see interesting. So we fabricate all the time, right? And me, I'm obviously...
Well, duh. Yeah, we're all aware of that, Boogie.
90% of what I say on the show is...
Call those hoes?
Is an exaggerate. I mean, that's true. It's true that was extremely exaggerated. That's what the internet wanted to hear. I did a little of that, but we made it sound like I did nothing but that because
that's a perfect. Right? That's a perfect excuse for not actually being a degenerate, though.
I am a degenerate. Do not take that away from me. I am a degenerate. Okay, do not take that. I'm just not as big of a degenerate, right?
You sound like
you're no Ethan Ralph.
You sound like Wings. Oh no, it was only for entertainment. I didn't cheat. I didn't try to throw the match. It's only for entertainment.
No, I am a complete up, but I do hype it up, right? And so with the Ethan Ralph thing, I don't even really understand what happened. I just try to be entertaining.
You're playing 4D lolcow chess. That's what
I like
to
think I am, but I'm too stupid to pull it off. Is what I think it is.
Yeah, so I thought. So everything you just said is a bunch of bullshit. Then.
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to play 4D chess. I'm just not very good at it. But the point that I'm making is I don't actually know what happened between me and Ethan Ralph. I know we talked about the fight. Ended up.
You don't have to know anything. Look, what was I streaming? It wasn't even there was some biography on him. Oh, excuse me. And he lost his mind.
Falling apart. And honestly, Ethan Ralph would have probably bodied me. You, Jordy, though, I can tell you, Jordy, you will destroy Ethan Ralph.
Oh my God, he would fucking Jordy split him too.
He's like 5'7" or
crushing
some
his
shit?
skull.
He'd be like 5'7" or something.
I don't know, but I know you've got reach. I know you've got strength. I know you've got stamina. If you trained against him the way you trained against me, with a glass Joe's going down in one hit.
How did you train, Wings, again for Boogie?
Oh, I carried a farmer's walk, and I did punching bag for about hour and a half a day.
So you had no boxer in there showing you how to punch?
No, I had a professional fighter, Paul Bamba. He was giving me routines to do. Like, I didn't have anybody standing there with me holding the pads, but like
imagine
again, I was fighting Boogie.
Doesn't matter. He would still body. It's not even up for debate. Fucking, I'd empty out my. I'd be tempted to empty out my. If there was a boxing match, which I know the whole influencer boxing thing is dying. Oh no. But if there was a boxing match between Wings and Ethan Ralph, I would be like, you know what? I'm not a really crazy betting man, but I'm going to bet my entire savings account on Wings, and I would probably get a nice return on that.
Like you gotta understand who I was fighting.
Fair enough. But you imagine you're entirely dedicating yourself to a sport, working, knowing every angle, and then you're training Wings, and you guys just go in and start throwing, swinging at each other.
Well, to be fair, like I think we covered this before. Like I was doing actual proper boxing until I realized Boogie wasn't fighting back.
There's one moment in the ring like where I looked across at you and I like nodded, like I thought I was like, I don't know, like go ahead and hit me, let's see how this feels. And then you hit me, and I was like, oh, I do not like that. That is bad to happen. I do not. You rang my bell first couple of hits.
Knocked your pants off is what he did.
He really did. And I am so mad that didn't become like a meme. Like, that was a great King Hippo reference. Like, retro game. I was like so excited that my pants were coming down.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. They had to wrap something else around his pants. Good point.
Dude,
I remember that.
Embarrassed for you. I was like, look.
Yeah, Sabi, I'm live streaming for another whole 3 minutes.
Looking over my corner, I'm like, what are we doing?
I mean, I'm embarrassed too, but like, I don't know. Life's a game. It's a joke. Who cares? If your pants fall down, who cares?
Yeah, you know? I honestly, if you wanted to say that was entertainment, I'd buy it. But I don't buy the bullshit story about you playing 4D chess, and I certainly don't buy the fact
that's
that
okay.
you didn't try to throw a match.
A lot of people don't, and I still think
you're coming at me like nobody's ever set up anything in the world. Let me tell you a story. My wife watches.
See, I always have in the back of my mind, could Phil handle any of this? Never. As soon as you were like, they like, see how they like say things to you, like, oh, you're bullshitting, you're full of shit. As soon as you said that to Phil, he would be, oga boga, hang up.
It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with whether no one's ever set up anything in the world.
Well, I'm just saying,
the fans thought it was on the up and up, and you tried to go around it.
Everything I've ever did in this, like, I've worked in this thing for almost 17 years now. And almost every event I've ever been a part of, everything has been scripted. Like, who's supposed to win? How are you supposed to do it? You're supposed to do this. Like, it's all about money at the end of the day.
So the fight was scripted? Because that's a crime.
No, the fight was not scripted. No.
I mean, it may as well have been because there was
everything is supposed to.
There was
what else have you done that's scripted?
Well, you kind of contradicted yourself there, Wings. Then, so if this fight wasn't scripted, which I believe it was not,
did in gaming,
like the Billionaire's Bash,
Wings,
like Blade was actually supposed to win the Billionaire's Bash, and you could ask him about this, but then like X-Jaws started like showing out.
All right, it's time to close up shop, guys. And plus I have to use the bathroom too, so that's why I'm kind of being abrupt here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate the support. You all have been awesome this evening. I will be back tomorrow. We're kind of going back to our normal thing tomorrow, and I will see you guys with more content. Have a good one, ladies and gentlemen. It's been fun.